Good morning. What's up, what's up, what's up? We gotta get to work here. We gotta get to work. I'm excited. I was thinking about this game all night, basically. Just like little bits about it. Just like, oh yeah, what if I tried this? What about this? What about that? You know, there's a lot of food for thought from playing this already, right? This is fast. This is a fascinating game. We're talking about Blueprints, of course. Came out yesterday. I'm trying to keep away from anything about it so that we experience it as freely as possible, you know? I won't be that upset if little things get spoiled, you know? Try to put that behind us a little bit.
I left a review that says I'm thinking about Blueprints instead of my anxiety and depression. It's hooked me.
Well done, Vidu. Yeah, I know you're playing on the side, so you might not want to watch as much or something like that. But yeah, it's really been quite the experience. Even if it's like a one-time thing, this is gonna be one of those games that goes down for sure as like a biggie. What's up, everybody? Go Chefs, Ozra, Silentina, Dragon Elm, Spaghetti Zone, Arby, Noah. Hey, Squid, how are ya? Dinkley. I know I probably missed several people. I'm sorry if so. Hello, welcome. Chefs, thank you so much for those 35 months. Make sure you get your bets in for the mini crossword. Freshly back from Mass. You gotta say it stinks? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. You were in Mass and you didn't volunteer to, you know, arbitrarily wave in the direction that I face or something like that? How dare. Stinks my behind. Estia, hey, how are you? How you been? Thank you so much for those 35 months. Hope things have been going well for you. Didn't volunteer to get ignored by Dan? Yeah, of course. Of course, right? Diddle-it-do. Got my hot coffee. I'm so ready to dive back in. Like, right away. Like, right away. We gotta do our little mini games first, though. You know what I mean? We gotta do our little mini games first, though. Wasn't there, like, something in the news that was worth discussing or something? Not really, like, in the news, you know, but, like, video game news. Maybe not. Maybe not. So the Nintendo Switch price, I guess it's sticking to the number that was given initially, right? The Switch 2 price, sorry. Which is what, like $449? It looks that way. It looks that way. Hey, Noob. Hey, Gandalf. Already had a shitty interaction at work today. Just want to be done? Almost.
All the love in the world to Grandpa.
Thanks, Hestia. I should switch the yes or no prediction for funsies. I think I've kind of accidentally tricked people with that. Because sometimes I'll be like, will I fail at the crossword? Or something like that. Sometimes I word it poorly. And trick people. Or sometimes I just pay it out wrong altogether. You know what I mean? Super Giant Creator's Voice. I watched it alone. I don't think we need to watch it together, really. It's mostly them talking up, like, the Switch 2. Which, no offense to Super Giant, but hearing, like, Amir talk about Hades 2 on the Switch 2, it felt kind of like, we're really making great use of the improved performance on the Nintendo Switch 2 with improved frame rate and resolutions. It kind of felt like, you know, the very stiff, like, here's a promotion for Nintendo Switch 2 thing, honestly. Which is whatever. It's fine, you know. That's probably what they want to hear, you know. They did reveal some things in that if you want to see, though. There were some small reveals, but I don't like to discuss, like, potential Hades 2 spoilers, especially when we're playing other games. We'll leave that for when we're actually playing it, at the least. All right, let's go. Bets closed. Mini crossword. Quick. So I want to get as far as we can in this game today. In case you're new here, we get some mini crosswords out of the way before we actually play the game of the day, or games of the day. This is a mini crossword. I don't read chat during it. You're welcome to place your own guesses. I have 3 minutes to do it. Ready, set, to go. Little green veggies. Well, it's probably ends with S. Wheel connecting rod. Axle? How do you spell axle? Solemn ceremony. Funeral. Wake? Is that a ceremony? Molecule component. Nucleus. Could it be atom? I'm not so certain. Prefix for legal or medic. Paralegal, paramedic. So wake is wrong. Is this Adam? Maybe. Leave. Exit. Ah! Choir voice. Tenor, alto. Peas? What the hell is this? Am I spelling this wrong? Appear to be. Okay, I think it's like this. And this is alto. Boom. Okay. It wasn't bad, really. But it was actually very possible that I would get stuck on that.
You did a crossword. Wow, good job.
It had to be a 4x4 in order for me to do it, honestly. Even though I spelled axle wrong. Okay, but to be fair, isn't there... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. How do you spell Axl Rose's name? Imagine congratulating me. AXL? Okay, so I got that wrong, too. Still got it wrong. Okay, next. Time guesser. Quick, I lost yesterday, so I'm going to have to lower the score again. 35K. Place your bets. You got eject since we're playing Blueprints? Yeah, I get it. But I'm having a lot of fun doing it. We got to complete it. I think you're ahead. I can imagine even if you're ahead that, you know, some things might get revealed. Like, there's definitely the kind of thing some people might figure out one aspect. Another player might figure out a different aspect ahead of time. That kind of thing, yeah. I imagine when Silksong eventually comes, right? And I'll be playing it as it releases or something. And it's going to be me and like 4 other people on stream, right? So you can play it alone. Of course. That's okay though, right? You watched Dan play for 5 minutes yesterday and you had to leave. It looks so good. It is so good, yeah. You don't mind spoiling something like Silksong? Oh, yeah? I guess now, having played Hollow Knight, I think Hollow Knight was important for me to not get spoiled. But now with Silksong, I think the main things that I wouldn't want spoiled is just the vastness of the world and how so many things get revealed over time, like little things, you know, or like, holy crap, there's a whole new zone here and stuff. So it was important for Hollow Knight, but now with Silksong, the assumption is that, you know, we're going to get a game very similar to Hollow Knight, right? So there's probably fewer actual spoilers in Silksong in a sense, if I were to guess. So assuming you've played Hollow Knight, and then you're going to play Silksong, you know, I think it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like spoiling the gameplay in Hades 2. If you already played Hades 1, yeah. What if they come out around the same time? I'll have to split my time. I'll have to split them, you know, some way or another, one way or another. Don't ask me how. Silksong be a Switch 2 time exclusive too? I'm pretty doubtful. I mean, Hades 2 isn't a timed exclusive or anything. If that's what you're wondering. Something tells me Team Cherry doesn't give a shit about that stuff. If they cared about exclusivity deals and stuff, yeah, I just feel like we would have a very different look at that or something. Didn't they? Yeah, it's also on Game Pass day one, right? Yeah. Cat that play, what's up? Thank you for those 42 months. What's going on? Fun Strimble? You got it, baby. Haze 2 is time exclusive on console release. No. No. It'll launch on this. I know this is misinformation by some gaming journalist websites, where they say Hades 2 will be a Switch 2 exclusive or something like that. It's launching when Hades 2 is complete, 1.0, it'll be out on PC, Switch 1, Switch 2. It is not launching with the Switch 2. Hades 2 is not coming out when the Switch 2 comes out. It will simply be available on the Switch 2 when the game is done. It's not coming to Xbox or PlayStation for 1.0 though. I know that's like a lot of words to explain something, so I think these gaming websites tried to like shorten that headline, and they wound up basically spreading misinfo, essentially, unfortunately. Yo, Blaze, what's up? Thank you for those 80 yawns. I haven't heard a Blaze work story in a while, I feel. I don't think. But let's get time to get started out of the way. Shall we? Oh, wait, where's my thing?
But Dan, what if they remove H2 from Steam and they make it console exclusive? Have you ever considered that?
Yes. I have thoroughly considered that. I've had wet dreams about it. And I would soak up the tears of the salty people over it. I don't know. Do I want when you got a bunch? Okay, after time guesser. All right, ready. Let's get this going here. Time guesser. Basic video guesser goes good to guess the year. 1 minute per photo. You're welcome to take your own guesses. I won't read chat until I'm done with my own guess. Polizia Stradale. Municipal. Italy? Uh-oh. Is this one of those times where I really need to know this flag, potentially? And I kind of don't. Is that sideways? Shit. Probably. I'm not certain about the year. Might throw it around 2010 for now. What do they got there? I might do Northern Italy in case it's not Italy at all. Please don't be South America. I don't think so, looking at the flag. Last time because I had to sneeze. It's not fair. I'm out of time. All right, Italy in 2010. Because this guy's got a pretty crappy cell phone. So yeah, it could be 2010. It could be even earlier than that. Maybe I should have said 2008. Go. 2005. Oh my god, but it was Milan. Let's go. Submarine donated by the Italian Navy being transported to the Museum of Science and Technology in Milan. Yo. Yo. Yo, though. Let's go. Okay. Typical Dan blaming sneezes for his own shortcomings. Well, it happens to every guy. If you sneeze in the middle of it, you're gonna come more quickly, you know? All right, next one. Does that even count as a joke? Pistillo, BTS, New York Stock Exchange. I'm not sure about that. Something Securities LLC. Might be the New York Stock Exchange. I don't know. I don't even know where that is. Where is Wall Street? I'm actually not sure. All right, hold on. Let's pump this up to the year. I'm not sure. Trying to look at the monitors and stuff. 2018, 2019. Quality of the photo is quite nice. Oh, NYS NYSG? NYSE? Oh god, I hope so. I hope so, chat. So, Dad, what's up? Thank you so much for those 6 months. All right, what do we think? 2025, a trader reacting to market shocks triggered by President Donald Trump's announcement of sweeping new tariffs. Oh, God. Yeah, this has been a fucking week and a half, right? So where is Wall Street? Oh, wow, it's all the way down here.
Work story from new job. One time,
We're in hell, right?
Lunch with my team and my boss and QA lead started talking about immigration issues in the U.S. and talked about how all these illegals coming in from Mexico.
While you sat there eating your homemade barbacoa tacos. I don't know how anyone could say that with a straight face in front of anyone who's, well, like, A, an immigrant, or B, like, you know, the child of an immigrant or something like that, right? That's what's crazy to me. That's what's crazy to me. Ooh. And they think that you're just gonna, like, smile and nod, like, yeah, man. Next one. Oh, that's an interesting language I've never seen before. Uh-oh. Where are we? Oh, no. God, I have no idea. I'm going to say it's the late 70s. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe like Turkey. Oh, wouldn't be there. Let's go like down this way. Somewhere in this general region. I'm really not sure. What do you think, chat? How good was that? At first, I was kind of concerned because the landscape reminds me of like Australia, New Zealand, but it's like there's no way you'd see this language there, right? There's no way. All right, send it. Nope, not bad. Not bad. Crowds protesting against the Israeli Defense Forces' intention to build a military facility on the summit of Mount Hillel. Wow, it's all the way over here. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't quite recognize the Hebrew with the handwrittenness, I feel, yeah. Turkish is a Latin script? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, next. Game of footy? Or is that like a big tennis ball? What is that? The shirt says Chile. Chile. So is that what I'm gonna guess?
I'm proud to announce I've got my mom hooked on Ballatro.
You got your mom hooked on Ballatro? Oh, look at these phones, yo. I think I go like 2007. Yo, this was me in high school, by the way. Is it 2007? Maybe a little later. Show me 2008. I guess I'm going Chile. Santiago, is that the capital? Just because that's what his shirt says, and I'm not certain where else I would guess. Peru. Ah, I'm out of time. Is there any other clue here that could have helped me? Not sure. What do we think? What do we think? Come on. Oh, okay. All right. What was the year? 2010. Okay, gotcha. I can't complain about that. Argentina? I cannot complain. It's Buenos Aires. Chilean footballer Ivan Zamorano heading a ball before a charity match for those affected by the 2010 Chile earthquake. I see. I see. What's up, Captain? Not bad. You got your mom hooked on Ballatro? Maybe I should try to get my dad into it. I got him hooked on, so how long ago was it? Literally 20 years ago. I showed him how to play Free Cell because he had never played it before. And he has never stopped playing it since. He plays Free Cell every single day of his life. And I think he had some issue where, like, his computer, like, his version of Windows, like, the Free Cell just stopped working for some reason. And I had to help him with it. And I think I had to end up doing, like, I was at a wit's end for it, so I think I wound up having to, like, reinstall Windows just to get it to fucking work again. He was, like, devastated when it wasn't working, though. He didn't know what to do with himself. Alright, next. Otapats. That is a lot of snow. This looks uncomfortable. I don't really recognize that, per se, but...
Work story number 2. The CIO of the company came to visit my location and everyone was freaking out on making it perfect and have a bunch of planted questions in the crowd. I will always smile in memory.
Hold on, I didn't get to read that. Do I want to go Oslo or Helsinki? I think I'm going Helsinki. I got burned last time for guessing Oslo. In the 70s? This guy's fit speaks 80s to me. These fits speak 70s. Let's go late. 79. Send it. Send it. It was 1970. Oh, Helsinki, though. All right. It was off by the year, but what can you do? What can you do? I guess this ad kind of said older a little bit, right? Oh, I missed what Blaze said. Where'd it go? CIO. Came to visit my location and everyone was freaking out on making it perfect and have a bunch of planted questions in the crowd. Oh, God. I will always smile in memory how all the older staff looked at me in horror as I dabbed up a middle-aged white lady who has earned more than I will ever see in a lifetime. Wait. What does that mean to dab up exactly? Because in my mind, all I can think of is dab up like you lit up a pipe with some weed or something. 40K, there you go. You just, does that mean just mean fist bump? That's it? There's the Dan we know. Like, I don't think it's weird to fist bump people, like, at all anymore. Maybe in, like, 2010 when it was kind of a new thing a little bit or some shit, right? I don't, even in a professional atmosphere, I don't think it should be weird to really do a little fisty bump. Honestly, a little fisting here and there. Rab, what's up? Thank you so much for those 38 months. Blaze is still a young baby. You'll make many mistakes and embarrass yourself many times. And just like I did, is the way I feel. And I wouldn't say I regret it that much, because it still worked out in the long run, I guess, for me. So it is what it is, I guess. Will I do a dab for chat? How do you do it? You go like cha or something? Yeah, whatever. Da-doo, bump-a-doo. Get 35K in Time Guesser. The answer was yes. As everyone knew. As everyone knew. See, the trick into disappointing chat is just to do it very, like, enthusiastically. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're booting up the game. Fill you in. We're playing Blueprints. We started yesterday. We got like 5 or 6 hours into it. It's fascinating. Little puzzle roguelike. Little? Maybe not so little. Puzzly roguelike. Yes, it is a roguelike in a sense. You draft rooms and you try to solve the big overarching puzzle of the game as far as we can tell. You know? That's it. It was a flaccid dab. I can't do a hard dab, you know what I'm saying? I can't go hard on the dab. We'll get in trouble or some shit, I don't know. We're on day 5. We're on day 5. Ugh. Creepy music check. Let's go. You curious about this game? It's not tough. Maybe it's not too tough to explain. We're trying to explore a mansion and essentially uncover its secrets with an overarching goal of getting to room number 46. As far as we can tell, there's only 45 slotted rooms here, though. There are many, many puzzles to find out, and it is a roguelike because if you, say, run out of energy or run out of rooms to create or anything along those lines, you'll have to start over. And there are some things that carry over. A handful of things. What if it turns out we're room 46? My butthole's room 46, maybe. You know what I mean? Because no one's ever been in there? Ooh, I don't know why I'm telling everyone this right now. The intrusive thoughts? Again? Not again. We just started. Okay. So we put in the coat check, if I recall correctly. What's that? We put in the code check the secret garden key, which we're not certain how to use yet. I'm looking at my notebook. Yes, we do have to write things down to some degree, or you could just take a shitload of screenshots, which I'm also doing, I guess. I don't think there's any more numbers to try, but we want to go outside to the tool shed. So I'm probably going to repeat this. We're on day 5, so here's your bet. Will we enter the antechamber on this day? Let me spell antechamber correctly. You may start placing your bets now. Now, you can get kind of screwed over by the RNG to some degree. Like, we've been locked out of continuing because of... Maybe it's poor room drafting at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
Oh, come back again, please.
It is probably mostly my own fault, but yeah, you can just get a little bit unlucky and get screwed. And the day ends quite early, in other words. Captain Cannon, thank you so much for the gift sub. Hey, Barry, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? So we want to go out here and use the tool shed, I think. Let me tell you about RNG, says Trooper Barry. Oh, no. What happens if we go to the tool shed now? Okay. Special floor plans now cost additional footies instead of gems. How many footies we think? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. We don't have a shovel yet. Items for trade. I'm going to try the hovel. That way you don't need as many gems, right? But we might need more foods. We haven't been in here, so we might have to take some note here. A notice of termination. Thank you so much, Captain Cannon. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret your... wow. Backhanded, I don't know, thanks? However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required. Effective immediately. A decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. State of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service. Ann Babbage, House Manager. There's a dig spot in here. A loom, randomly. A bed made out of straw? Oh. 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 This is interesting. It says 2 starting rooms. What does that mean, I wonder? 2 wings, antechamber sealed, 9 ranks, 45292. We have a 5-number sequence. Oh, as in 49 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, and 2 something? 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Oh, I was kind of vaguely thinking this yesterday. So they're crossing off a potential weird theory that you might have, which is that if you fill in the entire map with rooms, right? Will that somehow help? And as far as we can tell here, it will not. Now, what is special about this number? They just kind of combined a bunch of numbers here, vaguely about the mansion, as far as I can tell, right? But this must be a hint towards something, as far as we can tell, you know? This must be a hint. The safe code. There's the safe in the office. There's the 4-digit code required to enter the orchard. So it can't be that. It must be important, though. Write that down. 45292. Oh. What's up, Dijkstra? What's up, Salentina? So that lit 1 of 4 beacons? A little cutscene too, which you don't get super often. Okay. I guess I'll go over there. We're losing some stamina by kind of exploring around here. Hey, colors. But yeah, I guess we better go look now, and if this day we run out of stammies, so be it, I guess, huh? I don't see any reason to go over that way at the moment. That's nothing still. Colors don't go. Thank you for those 2 years. I tried to do a different song. It didn't work out, I gotta say. Okay. So there must be something behind lighting all 4 of these, right? So all 4 of them must have different triggers. I wonder if they're all different tool sheds in a way. Maybe. And I wonder if this is permanent, or are you really expected to light all 4 of them in one run? Uncertain. Doesn't look like there's any reason to go in there. Back in the house we go. Back in the house we go. Back in the house we go. I'm a tool shed, Dan. I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to know what that means either. Let the drafting begin. I like going left first, you know? Always sexy. Getting the closet in and out of here is nice, but probably not yet. We like a good hallway. That's a lie. Do we do a bedroom, or do we do a dead end? No, you probably do the billiards, right? Although, wait a minute. We may not need gems anymore. As far as I could tell. The billiard room doesn't give you gems, though. Okay. We might not need gems anymore. Because of the buff from the shed. Oval. Special floor plans now cost additional footies instead of jammies. Write that down. See $1. Noink. Now we got our little dart puzzle. Plus, minus, times, divide. So this would be 2 times 6, because that's the 3rd rung. Yeah. So 12. This one is 6 times 2, 12, divided by 12 equals 1. 11 minus 3, 8, times 1, still 8, divided by 4 equals 2. We got a key card, okay. That's nice. Does anyone here actually call it billiards? Do you just call it pool? I don't think anyone really says billiards around these parts. We'll probably just do the corridor here, since we already have access to that other chamber. No one calls it billiards? Aren't they different? Billiards is a different game from, say, 8-ball or 9-ball. I guess pool is more of a general term, I think? Pool is specific and billiards is generic? Really? Huh. Rare chance of items in green rooms. We could do that. So it requires 6 steps. I don't know how many gems this would normally require. But I guess we're going to do it. Okay. I got a jam. No shovel for these. I don't think I've actually seen this room. Maybe I have. You could just leave right now, chat. Kitchen. I'm going to say that's normally 1 gem. So, it must be 3 feet for every 1 gem. What do you think about throwing up a dead end here with the storeroom now? It's either that or we chapel, I'm going to say. I guess you could do the kitchen. And you buy a lot of food early? I don't know. You put a dead end here. I mean, we have a lot of exits still. Game seems so intriguing. Yeah, I definitely understand if you don't want to watch. No worries. Snooker. I have no idea how that game is played. So gems do nothing now, it would appear, but nevertheless, 10 monies is pretty decent. I'm trying to decide on this. If I continue with the chapel, we might have to backtrack through it, which means losing more money. I think we just throw out the spare storeroom now. Maybe I'm wrong about this, and then we'll backtrack back through where we just were. We've already written down. So this time, this painting is a car. This changes every run, but we're not certain why or if it's of import or not. There's a Queen of Diamonds here, but I think it's always a Queen of Diamonds when they show a playing card. We've noted the pawn already, right? Have I? Yes, I have. Not every room has a chess piece, but many do. What color room is the storeroom? Blue? Maybe all blue rooms have a chess piece? So the billiard room is blue. No, I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Ooh. Security is the only one that's not a dead end. And you do generally want to do the security, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Okie dokie. So here... Is there anything else to think about here, I wonder? Change my hat, you say? Let's change the key card system. We picked up a key card already, so we can set this to high. Confirm. And we'll change it so when offline mode, if we go into offline mode, they become unlocked as well. Turn to security. What kind of hat are you looking for, chat? Is there a reason to log in? We found out the password is Swan Song. Turn up hat? Not that one. But not that one. Fedora? Sun hat? I actually don't have a sun hat. It's one of few I don't have. A detective hat? Oh, I don't have a detective hat either. I guess the fedora is vaguely detective-esque. I think those little spiders have infected my room or something. Those little clear ones. I feel them on me. Am I pulling it off, chat? What do you think? Am I pulling it off? What's up, Nacho? What's up, Fist? Staff services. So all that stuff is useless, but you can do a special order. I believe. And maybe ask for, I think the sledgehammer, mostly for trying to get the lever back together is what I'm thinking. Is there anything else you can do? You can't do punch in, punch out, or announcements. None of that stuff works, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it'll let me do this. They're all offline, so. Let me check this again. No, you gotta do that from the office. Currently unavailable. Alright, that's it then. What's up, Goober? Sherlock Holmesing this case? Yeah, of course. It's all, elementally, etc. Okay, nothing else to do in here, I don't think. Launder currency. That's a new one.
Oh, hi.
But it does dead end us. What do they mean by launder, I wonder? We'll do the spare room for now. Hopefully that room will come back. It's interesting though, huh? Chrono, what's up? How you been? Thank you for those 6 months. Okay, we're getting dead-ended one way or another. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We probably want to try to invest in things that will help us regain steps, right? Stam. So I think that's what we do. Have we seen the nursery? We must have. Okay, we have to do it. Yeah, okay, we did. I remember. Why are nurseries so creepy, chat? Did I write down that the nursery has a pond? I did not. You'd think I'd find a normal pen by now. Nurse 3 equals pond. Most rooms equal pond. I see. I see. Yo, these blocks were dope when I was a kid, right? Oh, we got a gem. This is the Red Prince book. So it turns out Marion Marigold is our mother. And this book is vaguely about us. But we've read all that, so I don't think we need to think about it. For the time being. I want that star pillow, it's cute. Okay, just double checking. I think the chess pieces are decor motifs. I mean, it's certainly possible, but well, if we only ever saw pawns forever, then I might say it's just decorative and it's not important. I think the fact that we've specifically found other types of pieces around in seemingly specific rooms. I don't know. It seems too purposeful at that point. Who knows? There's probably a lot of things that I'm taking note of that I don't need to be at the same time, though, right? If we do the guest bed, that means we only have one exit after this, so we kind of can't do that. We'll do the kitchen. Maybe buy some foods. We've been in the kitchen before, so there's probably not a ton to see. But I'll take a quick looky around in case I'm missing anything. Yeah, oh. There's probably some things that either I'm looking too far into or not far enough into at the end of the day. We just won't know for a while. The tap is a little interesting. Can't tell if that's actually important. +5 for every green room in my house. Well, right now we only have 1. I guess it's the Club Sammy. The sad club sandwich. Oh, they let you buy more than 1 in the future. Oh, that's good. So we can do a chef salad maybe later on. Write that down. We'd love to turn left. Ooh, all these are pretty good. You don't really need to do the den. The bedroom's pretty solid. Or do you go straight for the commissary? I hope I don't have to do the whole boiler room again, because that shit was kind of annoying. You kind of need the commissary. We do have money. We never need gems again, it seems. We need stamina. Let's do the bedroom now. And it's pretty likely that I wind up dead-ending this path. So why don't we go back now, is my thought, and try to finish this. Well, there you go. It's a dead end. Keys for sale. How many keys can I get? Might want to do it. You would commit felonious acts for a good wood-fired pizza? I don't know if I can taste the difference, but now I just kind of want pizza in general. So I get 1 free key if I do the Nook. If I do the Locksmith, I have to pay for the keys. But I do get more of them. Oh, you get the lockpick kit, potentially, as well, right? I guess I should do this. I suppose. $12 for 3 keys. Special key. We're quite early in the run, so the lockpick kit will hopefully pay out. It doesn't show what the odds are. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors, is all it says. I don't think I'm going to buy a special key at this junction, but who knows? Maybe we'll come back. All right, don't hit me with like 3 dead ends now, please. Okay, yeah, I got it. Nothing in here? Oh. Oh! The car keys? Oh. 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 So it turns out you could potentially get in the car. I guess for the garage, yeah. Ooh, dangerous. Not much we can do here, though. Just a question of between these two. With items for sale, could that help me ensure that we don't get dead-ended? I'm not so sure. I think we just crossed the pantry off. This is concerning. Don't. Okay, scared me. I guess we just do the den then. Could do the chapel also. So I know I'll never go backwards now. Or at least, no, I guess that's not necessarily true. We could technically go back for the locksmith. Or the chicken? The kitchen. All right, I'll do the den then. I'll do the den then. I'll do the den then. Did I write down den for this? Yeah, den equals pawn. I wrote down already. Oh, there's a locked trunk. Can I try to pick it? I cannot. I haven't seen many of those. Ooh. Oh. We got a call for someone I gotta take. It's about the basement. BRB. What did I miss? What happened? Slacy? Y'all gifting subs while I'm away? Oh no, where'd I put my hat? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Escape, escape, escape. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gift into the chair. Play it cool. Yo, Zyra, what's up? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Zyra, you gotta play this one. And blow chat a kiss. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll tell you what's going on. I had to take the hat off while on the phone because I just feel like they can tell that, you know, at some point in the conversation, they're going to be like, you're wearing a fedora, aren't you? And I'm going to be like, fuck. You just tell. It's someone, it's actually been quite difficult to have someone come to replace the carpet padding after our basement got mildly flooded. But I finally got a call back from someone who said that they can come look, so. So I have to, like, take the call or else, you know what I mean? What's up, Dizzy? All right. Back to work, chat. Back to our investigation. Excuse me, sorry. All right, nothing else in here, I think. I only have one key. I don't want to spend that on the trunk. I think we have to do passageway for the safety. Unless we're confident enough that the Nook will carry us. I think you gotta do the passageway. It's too scarier. Too scarier? Too scary, otherwise. The tunk. The tunk. We're down to 25 already. It happens so fast, you know? This is a key card door. Luckily, it doesn't matter. I really don't want a dead end here. The parlor usually gives gems, so I'll do the Nook instead. I know we need that, but I don't want a dead end here. Let's do that, and then we'll check what this door can do. I guess the commissary will do now, huh? Okay, we've managed to survive a bit. Don't really want to have to do the dark room. 3 steps required. Big fan of the art in this game. It's really well done, right? There's a lot of details, too. What's up, Museus? Should I go this way first? I think we go this way first. Because we might actually want to go back to the kitchen already to buy more food. I'm not sure, though. We got one more key. Let's try the lockpick. Damn, it didn't work. I'll use a key then. Oh, the coat check has the secret garden key. Oh my god, the pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Pump room? Isn't that what chat calls their bedroom? Ugh. We actually don't know where to use this key still. I kind of want to do the pool to check it. I don't think I want to pick up our key yet, because I don't know where to use it. Maybe we should just check the pool then. Because we haven't been here yet. Come misery? Is that a shovel? Oh, it's a pool net. Can I go in? I want to get wet. There ain't shit in here. What does this say? Pool rules. Oh, the draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from your draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from your draft pool. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay, I mean, I guess I vaguely understand. I mean, that doesn't sound like we learned anything. Can we agree? Please run. There you go. I broke the rules of the pool. You happy now, chat? Patio? Red gems into each green room. What's the good thing? There's some good thing about the green room. Oh, if I go back for the sandwiches or something, it might help. I'm running very low. Or you could do chapel for max exits. Yeah, you probably should. Pay your tithing, heathen. Secret passage. Cost 3. Did we just closet here? I'm running out of stam. Why don't we could do the secret passage and then choose purple? Maybe to try to get stamina back. Why not just do the closet at that point then, I wonder? Good question. To which I do not know. Purple. So all 3 of these choices will be purple now? Is that how this works? The bunk room is perfection. You could do the aquarium, but I think the double bunks is the way to go. This will give us the maximum amount of stamina. Is there anything of use in here? We've read everything in here already. Banana! Oh, there's 2 black pawns in this room. Oh, okay, so we might have to denote the color of the chess pieces, chat. Fuck. That could be important. What is this called? The bunk room? Oh, I already wrote it down, but I didn't write down black. Y'all were saying that yesterday, actually. I think already. I want to play the ColecoVision. They got a little toy gun and everything. Cowboy boots? Why are cowboy boots such a kid thing? Like, kids love cowboy boots for some reason. Leave the hamster here to die. Okay. We haven't done a lot of green rooms, so going all the way back for the kitchen isn't necessarily a good idea. Lockpick. There we go. Lovely. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. You probably just do the parlor. You want to have 2 exits as often as possible, I think. Plus, we have to play this stupid minigame. That's right, I called it stupid. At least 1 box must be only true. At least 1 box must be only false. This box and the white box are both empty. Could be true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Probably not, right? What a strange room. What's with these walls here? You see this? Could be in a box, maybe? Yeah, well, what if it's one of the boxes? Yeah. The statement on the white box is true. So lie, true. Therefore, the blue box has the gems. Blue box, easy. Aha! It actually doesn't really matter as far as I can tell because I don't think we're going to have use for jams. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Guess I'm going to go drawing room. Yeah, they're jams, right? Nothing in here. So I can redraw this if I don't like the options. I guess I'm okay with the options. I don't think I've been in the Rumpus room either. I'm running so low. I haven't been in the walk-in closet either. But if I have to backtrack, I'm going to lose quite a bit. The kitchen feels so far away now. I don't know if it's worth it. I think we're going Rumpy room. We can experience it together. Hey, Andy. Backgammon. No one plays that. No chess piece yet. Monies. Hello? Oh, Alzera. They didn't want to get sued. It's clearly Zoltar. Oh, insert a coin. Ooh, what's that? Lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. It's a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. The poor rabbit. Is that a chess piece? No, right? It's like a bottle, right? Umbrella. Record player. Random water dispensary. Oh, there's a giant fucking bishop right here. Okay. What is this place called? Rumpus room. How the hell did I miss that? Rumpus equals bishop. Black. Interesting. Okay, shall we insert a coin?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I
Kitty?
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Screenshot.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
I've seen that moon symbol somewhere else.
It is true, beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, it was on The crescent moon was on a necklace in a photograph of a woman who we may be able to derive as Marion Marigold, aka our mother. Welcome, Cat Slayer. Did I take a picture of the 45292 thing? Yeah, I did. Thank you, Akinator. So I'm guessing this is meant to just divulge a little bit more about your end goal here, huh? So no more coins, just as he said. You got Billy Bass on the wall. Were there colors on the numbers? There were colors on the numbers. I did notice that. It's 5 numbers, though, right? Oh, wait a minute. That could be important if we reach the office, I'm realizing. I don't know if I have a screenshot of that. So the button that opens the wall to the safe in the office has 5 wires connected to it, I believe. All different colors, kind of. I probably have a screenshot of it somewhere in here. So that might actually be what it's talking about.
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
So here's the picture in question. So that actually could be something if we can get to late office. Cat Slayer, thank you so much for the gift sub. Cat Slayer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoying the Hades stuff? Glad you are. First roguelike, you're gonna love it. If you think you want to play more roguelikes, Hades probably tricked you. Recommend all the other games by Supergiant, though. Yeah, I think if we get to the office again, this could be very useful. Write that down. Rumpus room. Okay. Can we turn on the radio or anything here? Nothing. Okay. Lockpick? Didn't work. This is my last key. Well, so be it. Coat, check. The observatory turns us down here, but we already have access to that room. All it would do is prevent some backtracking. The observatory is a little interesting in a different way. I don't know where to use the secret garden key, so I don't think we claim it still. We'd have to figure out where to use it first. Right? So it seems like we might as well take the guest bed. And then exeunt, right?
Chat. Oh, come back again, please.
Correctamundo. I believe we've read this. Yeah, the billiard room. Yeah. Goober, thank you for the gift sub. Floor plans going north more frequently. This is called the guest bedroom. Do you see a chess piece even? There's a white pawn in the guest bed. Guest bed. All right, write that down. The Animaniacs Prince joke yet? Animaniacs and Prince. I don't get it. Animaniacs? People are referencing Animaniacs in 2025? Back we go. Do we go all the way back to the kitchen to try to buy more food? Wait, why can't I take a... Oh, because the pool's closed from that end. Never mind. I'm not so sure. It's kind of about, is it worth backtracking all the way to the kitchen or not? 1, 2, 3. It costs 4 stamina to go back. It's not worth it if we just buy a banana. And I only have one green room for the other thing, so I don't believe it is. Narf? Oh, God. I want to play Dirigiblocks. 50% off. So, interestingly, the with and without always are here, the sticky notes, but the pictures hanging on the cork board that they're pointing to change every day. Why is that tiger taking like the longest shit of its life? Do we know what the salt shaker does? I don't think so. Sleeping mask helps you get back more stamina, I believe. Ugh. Yeah. 14.19. It's 1 step per food. First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5. We'll do that. We don't know what the salt shaker does, so let's find out. Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra 1. Oh! Potentially good. Now the question is, do I take the shovel or not? Sure. Is the no boon first run sesh save run possible in Hades 1? Like, you have to pick some boons in first run, but you can also sell them as soon as possible. I don't understand. Are you asking first run of a new save? Is it possible to beat the game? No boons? You don't get a sell well until later on. So, no, not technically possible because of that. Yeah, the purging wells don't appear until later. Oh, GG. Can't redraw. Jax! Where is that? Did that come up or not? I didn't see it. Thank you so much for those 27 months. GG. Any room that we want to see here in particular? What do these numbers mean, you think? The rarity? These dots. We have been to the courtyard. Dig your way out, right? I guess we'll look at the courtyard again. Just cause, I guess. They gave you the metal detector. They also gave you a... Green rooms do seem to be generally quite good. The trunk is locked. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Turnip. +7. Damn. Turnip. +7. Damn. Oh, they gave you a sledgehammer too. Damn, the courtyard's good. Write that down. Now you smash this. Oh my god. Now imagine if we didn't get dead-ended. There's really no point in doing all this as far as I can tell. We don't have a coat check or anything to think about. I don't think there's a reason to run all the way back for anything, right? Not that I can think of. So, GG. Call it a day. Now that we have the west path unlocked, can you go outside and enter the garage from outside? Ooh. I guess I should check. We have to go over there for the tool shed anyway, right? The prosaic inn. We didn't get very far that time. Doubters, enjoy your obols. Enter the antechamber on day 5. The answer was no. Wow, a lot of people voted yes, too. Kind of surprised. Enter the antechamber on day 6. Place your bets. Place your bets. Why don't you place your bets? Fascinating. I think the one thing... I'm always afraid that I'm walking by straggler items in chambers that I've been in before, you know? Because I don't want to sit there and look super hard at the floor for like a little hidden key or something, you know? So if I had a complaint, it might be around that. Maybe. Let's go over here and we'll check the garage. Or do I mean the car hole? You lose 2 for going here, or is it even 3? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots, items for trade. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I haven't seen the shelter. Well, actually, I don't think I've seen any of these. I wonder what they mean by items for trade, but I don't have anything to trade right now anyway, right? So we'll try out the shelter. Chat, if I build a bomb shelter, y'all can come hang out in it, but you can't stay. We'll have a little party, though. Time lock safe, it says. Canned water? That's not a thing, is it? Will there be pizza? Hell no. There's gonna be canned fruit. 1 can per 6 individuals. 3 beds. Is that an indicator of something, maybe? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. Is this during the time she published the book and she was being suspected of weird shit, so they hid in the shelter? The 3 of you. So maybe it was the niece of the man, her husband, and the kid, which is us. Welcome. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh no, but I don't know the time. I'm not even certain if I know the date. Would we have to go find a clock first and then come back? Yeah, you gotta pick a date, too. I don't think I know the date. It is possible I technically have it in my notes somewhere, I suppose. We're on day 6, so should we just try January 7th? You think it's going to be sometime in November? We need a clock? Yeah, we would need a clock, yeah. November 6th was a date marked, but I forget by what exactly. It was indicated by something. It's awfully balmy outside in Oregon for mid-November, though. Can we agree? Day 6. So if day 1 was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's often like 9, 10, 11 a.m. So let's try 12 p.m. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. Readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, that's interesting. Beep, boop. We might be able to do some more functions from this terminal. Should I make a special order? Sure, a shovel. Not really sure what I should prioritize there yet. Let's try the electronic mail. No, it has to be from the office. What about this? No, still nothing. Data transfers? No, nothing. Okay. Beep, boop. What does the magnifying glass do? Now that he asked, I don't know, actually. So it looks like I messed up the time. Did I get the date wrong, too? If it is... If the initial day was November 6th, potentially? Let's check the garage. Maybe we should have done the magnifying glass to see what it'd do, huh? Oh, you can't cross here. Oh, you can't cross here if you don't... Okay. No, you don't get to keep the car keys. You keep practically nothing. There, if you do keep anything, it'll say, like, permanent. No jumpies? No jumpies. There's, like, an orchard over here with this lowest fence in human history, but we can't get in there without a combo to unlock. Okay, sure, we'll start with the den. Oh, we can find out the time here. I don't know if I can change the... We were within 4 hours, it would appear, right? Because it's about to be 9 o'clock. So the date must be wrong then. I believe I've already written that down. Oh, you think it could be PM? How do you know it's PM? I mean, it's a little dark outside, but not 9 PM dark, right? I almost want to pull up some of the scribbly notes we got and maybe figure out the date. Because that could be quite important, especially while we're so close to just looking at that, right? I'm going through our notes. Why don't I show you what I'm looking at here? November 17th. We don't know what year this is from, though. This appears to be quite far away in the history of things. It might have been at the very beginning, when they kind of said the date. Book request form, number 124. Looking for dates, looking for dates. There's some notes from Mrs. Babbage about the death of the old man that might be relevant. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of the benefactor, employer, and master of the Baron Mount Holly H.S. Sinclair. Okay, wait a minute. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effectively all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, so it might be soon after this. So it might be around that time, right? Hold on. Today was a good day. No, I saw something I wanted to read. About the staff? No. No. Aha. Back to the first week of December. So this was posted afterwards. Payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. Or is this the year prior? Look at the colors again, Dan. From the office. It's kind of hard to make out. Looks like it goes green, red, green, blue, yellow. I think that does line up with the numbers we found in the shed. I think it does. We still got to find our way to the office. So. Okay. I don't think that's useful. There's the moon pendant I was thinking of. That's not important, I don't think. June 15th, 1983. No. We know the year is 1993. I feel like they might have given us the date at the very beginning of the game, but I, of course, don't remember. No. Obviously not that. Queen returned! I feel like the opening cutscene might have just said it. I'm not sure, though. Anyway, let us continue for now. Let's see. Pantry to keep up the number of exits as long as possible. Hey, an orange. That's different. 5 steppies. Orange, apple, or banana? Which one do you want to eat, chat? We have 1 gem. I'm gonna try the observatory here. Apple? I'll probably go orange. Oh, there's a knight here. A white knight in the observatory. I don't think I wrote that down. Okay. Go banana. In the globe. So what does the 4 stars give me again? You get +1 diamond. Do we get the rewards from all previous amounts too? Or nay? Where's my fucking diamond? Or unless you just gave it to me, I didn't notice. Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. I'm gonna say you don't get the stuff from previous days. We'll probably have to go back to the entrance anyway, and we'll find out. But I'm gonna guess. We've been up here. I think I got the gem from this. Where am I going? Food for sale. Kind of a waste. So is that, though. We just closet? I think you just closet. There's really no point in connecting to here. So you can see more than one on a single day. Hey, we got a metal detector. Pretty solid. Okay. Treat yourself to ice cream. Cookie dough. Has to be cookie dough. Every time. We do the commissary. I guess so. But I don't really have enough money. Let's not go there yet. Hallway. It's too dangerous to dead end, so we're gonna do the hallway. We'll do the nook because I have 0 keys right now. Parlor gives jams. Why are you saying commissary like that? You mean like normal? Like a monster? I think I already wrote this down. No cook equals rook. I guess I am going to do the chapel, but I'm not going to walk through it right now. Come misery. There's got to be a joke in here somewhere. I'm going to do the corridor. I don't have enough money for the commissary. Fedora. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Are you happy yet, chat? Have you ever been happy? Uh-oh. That's bad. Billiard room, I think, gives you 2 items. So I think we do that. At least 2 items, I think. A single dollar. $8. 10 divided by 2 equals 5. 16 divided by 8 equals 2. Oh, wait, what? 16 divided by 8 divided by 2 equals 1. Almost missed that. 19 minus 3, 16. Nope, sorry. 19 minus 11 equals 8. Times 3 equals 24. Divided by 12 equals 2. Confused me for a second. Key card. Oh, there's something else in here. Oh, we got the broken lever randomly. Write that down. We have to repair that. We know that we need a sledgehammer, but I don't know what the third item is they want for it. Left, 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 left. Okay, it's not GG yet. Spread gems in each green room. Do you think that would work for future green rooms too? I'm not certain if I've... No, I have been to the patio. Either way, it requires a gem. Is there anything else about the security room I want to redo? No, not really. Let's go patio. We'll get our gem back this way, is my thought. Oh, and they gave us a shovel. Let's go. Wait a minute. The shelter blocked the effect of the chapel. I forgot. Write that down. We have 2 more red rooms. Nothing of interest. I'm gonna bury my dick in that hole. Stupid ass game. Got nothing out of this. It's not over yet. I guess I'm going to Parlor. Excuse me? You know what's going on, chat. Don't act so innocent. $1. This box is black, so this has to be true. The gems are in a true box. Maybe. This box is blue. So if this is true, this cannot be true. Because these two are true. And one box has to be false. Therefore, this box is false. Therefore, the gems are in a false box. Write it down. Well done, chat. I'm proud of you. You've made your parents very happy. You've done really well for yourselves. You work hard, you try hard, and you're being recognized for that. We're all very happy for you. All we want to do is to see you succeed in your life. And you're doing so already. Keep it up, champ. Except for Squid. Yeah, we'll take... Yeah. The fuck? Alright. I take it back for everyone then. $1. We have a key card. Okay, so we want to turn on the security then, right? Thanks, Squid. Yeah, look what you did. Look at what you did. Look what you did, you little jerk. Set that to high. Set this to unlocked. Turn to security menu. Is there any reason to log in here? Don't think so. I'm pretty sure not. The furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. So this doesn't do anything to us if we were to get it. Because of our tool shed buff. But you should probably just take the bedroom, huh? I haven't seen the furnace yet, though. Tis true. Tis true. Courtyard? Maybe you do the passageway. It's a little dangerous, I guess. It's a perfect passageway, though. There go all my jammies, though. Guess we're gonna do it. So walking through the bedroom is better because I get stamina out of it, I guess. Oh, I got a dice too. Write that down. The dark room gets negated. Oh, you're right. Maybe I should have done that. Italian mistake. Requires a key. Alright. Don't screw me. Gymnasium also gets negated. We need the paths still, I think. So we're going to do that. Again, I still don't know where to use that key, so there's no point in picking it up. Okay. I'm going downtown on this one. No keys for that. Uh-oh. You piece of shit! You piece of shit! It says sheltered, by the way. Third item to combine with the sledge? No, not yet still. Check this way. No gems, no keys. Dark room gets crossed out. Hell yeah. there's Skelby in here. Hey, it didn't. The lights didn't go out for once. That's a voice. Oh! Oh, that's fucking creepy as shit. It just shows the two maids with some dusty shit. Don't come alive or anything, please. What could be interesting about this? World's first selfie. Okay. Do they want me to take note of something about this? So Cinca Company made cameras, as far as we can tell. Ah, wait. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Is her ladyship the niece, or... That's the orchard. There's a heart in one of the trees. It doesn't help us get in, though. Because there's no combo. Wait a minute. There's something written there. Enhance. Enhance. I think it says H something. Do we know her ladyship's name? It would be H plus her name or something. Maybe that's what the magnifying glass is for. Oh. Nerd. You can see that drawer open a little bit. Is that a hint that you should open the drawer? You do see the king piece in the background. That's that same photo. Creepy as fuck. Oh, that one's more clear. And it got worse somehow? I don't like this room anymore. These are nothing. It's the same as far as I can tell. Ugh. When you turn on your phone and for some reason it's on selfie mode already. I think that's it. Nothing else hanging up, right? Not appear that way. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, okay. Hey, hey. We have 4 exits already at our disposal. So I'm thinking now's a decent time for a dead end like the storeroom. We also have not tried the laundry room, but that's our final jam. You don't think we've seen the East Wing Hall before? Oh. I'm not sure. These lit up icons here. Do you think this is a rarity? Indicator? Because it goes 1, 3, 4. In which case the laundry room is incredibly rare, it sounds. We've gone West Wing a bunch of times. We have gone the West Wing a bunch of times. This is interesting. That one washing machine on the left looks very suspicious, almost like it is an exit. But it's like a secret exit. Launder currency? I'm gonna theorize something about the laundry room. Maybe you can leave money for the next day? Maybe we should do it even if it is our last gem. Just because we haven't seen the room. It's quite curious, right? I don't have a lot of money, though. Let's try. Give me some good shit in here, baby. Bleach? This service costs $5 in exchange all of your gems with all of your money. 1-to-1 rate. All of your keys with all your gems. That one's useless. All of your keys with all of your money, but that one costs 10. So I can't do that. So you can do the spin cycle and get, if I understand this correctly, I get 3 gems. Is that correct, chat? Oh, do you need to get this running via the boiler room, maybe? It kind of looks that way. Something like that. A super washing machine. Hey, we got a sleep mask. That's nice. I think we should take the jams. Not much to this room, though, huh? Let's try. How exciting. Okay, onward. I don't have any keys, and there was 2 locked doors. Recall? Ooh, the boiler room, though. Oh, but, oh, but the, oh, I don't know. It's not the storeroom. Nice hat, thank you. Do we need the money for anything? At this moment, not per se. Technically, kind of, in a way. Boiler room is interesting, given the laundry room situation, but I'm kind of suspecting that it's just, if you activate that one washer that's kind of turned off, I guess if we were low on stamina or something, maybe I'd do boiler room to find out what happens there, but let's go pool. Yeah, we like the better exits. For sure. Pool of rules. Fuck. I think we have a key card, huh? We have no money for that. Courtyard. Pretty good exits. Running out of keys, or rather, running out of exits that don't require a key. Gotta do this. Help special machine in the lab too? Yeah. Don't I have a shovel? Am I crazy? Turnip. Don't have a sledge for this, nor do I have a key. Couple coins. Okay. Whatever happened to Happy Light Breaker? I mean, it's early access, so they're working on updates for it as far as I can tell. We kind of saw everything that there was to see, though, I think, in the meantime. Dining room. It's not the nursery. This is rank 7, so we will get a free meal out of the dining room, most likely. Yeah, I guess it has to be the dining room. Really skating on the edge. Dining room has a pond. Did I write that down? White pond. Have I seen something yet? I don't know. If it's not already in my inventory, don't ask, because I don't know what that is. Let's check this exit hoist. Fuck! Kitchen. Kitchen for last gem. Where do you store room? Now. Oh, okay. Upcoming new game from the AAA. No, I didn't get to watch it. Do they use the roguelike tag? Do they call it a roguelike? Do we find out what the pump room is for? I don't think we've been in the pump room yet. It gets added after you go into the pool room. Maybe we do just do the storeroom now. That way we get a key, right? Yeah, we need a key. Now it's a blueprint. Oh, look, it says T here. This is called the storeroom. And I remember when we got this picture somewhere else, it said E, I think in this spot. Oh. That's where we are. It is where we are, but what does the letter mean? The exact letter. We might have to fill it in. We might have to fill it in. I'm going to draw a little diagram. Say a little prayer for you forever and ever. It does say 862. I've seen that before. We don't know what it means, but it might be important. I'm just going to jot down the number 862 on our notes in case we need a 3-number something. 862 feet, is that what it's trying to say? It might be arbitrary then. How many squares? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 9, right? Okay, so we got a T up here. I know I'm gonna have pictures of this, but nevertheless, I believe the E. I don't know if you can even make out what the hell I drew here. It's kind of vague. I'm fairly positive. Is that a clipboard? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Number 5 on the 5th row. True. I guess I should jot that down. 862. And 5. That is interesting. Might not be important, but... Okay. You think I need to bring the E1 right down? Now I'm not sure. Could be. Okay, so now a delicious cod is available for dining. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. I do not. It's a lemon glazed salmon. That don't look like no salmon to me. That don't look like no salmon to me. Who making the food? I don't know. This requires a key, doesn't it? I don't think we use our 1 key here, right? I think we go across the way instead. And use it here, I guess. Cooked fish? What? Fish raw? In wriggling? I guess the drawing room. What's Tata's precious? Seen all that. Anything new about this? Anything conspicuous about it, chat? I don't think so. Like sashimi? La-di-da. Hey, the boiler room's back. Forever and ever. We have plenty of stamina, so if we have to backtrack, that's not a problem. Is it time to boil my room? I'm gonna say so. Let me try to check this door in the meantime. Okay. The sauna is back. Tomorrow you start the day with an extra 20 stamina. I don't think we can dead end this, though. Well, actually, the boudoir is basically a dead end anyway, isn't it? Because it takes us back to the gym. Okay, hold on, but I'm pretty sure also that gym requires a key. I think both of the exits to the gym require a key. So this might be the free redraw here. Capiche? Kitchen leads... Oh, I don't have a jam. No! I have no key. Do I have a way to get a key? So I think we have to do the... Oh, I can't do the kitchen. So do I have to redraw here again? Because I'm pretty sure the last 3 exits that are available currently all require a key. I have none. I don't see a way to gain a key. I can't do the kitchen because we don't have a gem. The laundry? Oh, you're right. I can get 2 keys by doing laundry. Well done, chat. Okay. Because I think it costs 10. Give me something cool. I can get 3 keys by doing laundry. Turn on the garage. Doesn't matter if we turn this off or on as far as I can tell. We still don't know what the VAC indicators are. It's 6 colors. I don't think I've seen anything. Turning off power to the darkroom exposed the photos better. I guess we could do it to see if it changes anything, but we've had the power off in the darkroom before. And it's just pitch black and you can't look at anything. But we'll see if it does anything now. We've seen a 5 color sequence in particular, but not 6, I don't think. There's 6 lights. Yeah, right here. And it goes kind of green, red, blank. You can... How do you get the blue started anyway? If you get blue on here... Why did that turn blue? Instead of going red, it went blue because of something. And then the blue, you can't get rid of it after that shit. Now you're stuck with it. There's clearly a puzzle here, but I don't know. It's quite elaborate. Yeah, you can get purple too, in a way. You turn one red, then you hit blue. The blue combines with the red to make purple. When you click on a blue, it makes the left and the right blue. Blank goes to green. You do this. The only way to change this now is to click on it yourself. Green, green, green. Red, red, red. 2 purples. That'll be purple, that'll be blue. More purple. Clicking on purple, I think, just makes it blank again. I'm pretty sure. All 6 colors at once? Are there 6 different colors total? Blank, red, green, blue, purple. There's only 5. All purple? I don't think you can make them all purple. I don't think it's possible. Six numbers on that piece of paper? Which one? Hold on, which one? Let me check my notes. There was the one that was like 45292 or something. That's only 5 numbers. Yeah, that's only 5, yeah. Coughlins, what's up? Thank you for the 16 months. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Valve anti-cheat? Chad, you ever been outed by Valve anti-cheat? You can be honest with me. You can be honest. Clicking on a purple turns it blue. Clicking on a purple turns it blue. It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, Doniel.
See what I have to put up with?
Have you come up with more pertinence to spout at me?
It's his birthday and he can cry if he wants to.
It's not my...
Cry if he wants to. Cry if he wants to.
Andy! Is this possible? This hurts my head. I don't think so. I think we don't have the code for this yet. You think it's all purples? I don't think it's possible, because when you turn the last one purple, right? You have to click on a blue last, which takes you to blank, and then the best you could do is to make it blank, red, or green on the last. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I mean, we got the 5 purple, but it must be a specific code that we don't have. You want to hear the story of how I cried on my, I'm going to guess here, 10th birthday? I was whacking a piñata, chat, and I had a bunch of friends from school over, and it was filled with candy, as you do. And I bust open the piñata, and you can kind of hear all the kids scrambling to grab the candy. And I go to take the blindfold off, and I look down. All the candy was already gone from the floor. And I guess that was a trigger for me to just start bawling. And I mean bawling. I ran upstairs and locked myself in the bathroom, and I didn't come out until everyone had gone home. I may have been a little bitch, honestly. I even remember some of the kids came and they're like, there's more candy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danielle Haelian.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Some of the kids came up and were knocking on the bathroom door like, there's more candy. Here you go. And I just wouldn't open it. I cried a lot when I was a kid. What can I say? Is this still working? Mayhap? Oh, this is still on. Oh, this is still on, but you have to activate it, so they don't make you do the bigger puzzle again, so that's nice. So we want to send power to the laundry room, right? So that makes the power go right. I don't know. Does this mean it won't work? It might not. Do I just go back around here? Probably. Let me check down here in case there's like some kind of shit down yonder. I don't see anything. I'm gonna go around the long way. The Bow Farm. No keys. So this is still locked, right? See. The pet videos. Yeah, what are you watching? So yeah, now the dark room is pitch black. So I think you can't even click on the photos that were here anymore. But it was good to check that still. This is not powered still. Interesting. Your feeds are like 90% repo videos? Like people getting their shit repossessed? That's what you're watching? No? Oh, okay. The repo game? Oh, it's a game. Okay. I don't know. I thought you were watching a lot of repossession. Yeah. That's not that crazy to ask. I think you're a monster. Wife and I did watch one TV show. It was like a Britain reality show. It wasn't necessarily about repossession. It was about having like shitty landlords or something like that. And it was kind of nice to see the land. And it was kind of about people who were getting evicted by their landlords, and these people had to show up. And sometimes they'd end up helping the tenant that was getting kicked out. I don't know. Long story short, I guess. I don't know. It was interesting. 3 keys now. That's a dead end. Do I want to try to hit up the boiler room again, though, to see if I can fix the laundry room? I guess so. Do I go through this door that requires a key? I don't think so. Maybe? Not sure. I don't think I do that. I said I wouldn't do the Hermes glitch anymore. I just didn't want to do it at the time of. I don't want to do it every day. But yeah, I did do it without you. We made sure you weren't in the stream when I did it too. As you do. I guess I'm gonna clock this to the right. In case that does something for the laundry room. Okay, there's that one video that's pretty... For some reason, I hate using the word viral, but, I mean, it's clearly a viral video. I think it's a guy from New York, New Jersey. He's getting his truck repossessed. He freaks out. He steals the tow truck while his own pickup truck is attached to it still and goes on a fucking rampage driving through the city. The truck is hitting cars on its way and everything. He's causing thousands of dollars of damage. Oh, my God. Now we're talking about intrusive thoughts, right, chat? Nobody takes my truck. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, it's working now. So I needed to point the boiler room power source, I guess, to the right for whatever the reason. Because the room is a little bit to the right. I guess I don't totally get that, but okay. Ooh, I have no money. The service costs $5 and will exchange all of your footsteps with all of your gems. Oh, fuck me. That's insane. Why would you ever want that? All of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently? Wait, that's also insane. Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance? What is allowance? Wait, I don't know what allowance is. I'm realizing. Take a screenshot, chat. What's up, mold? All of your rerolls with all of your keys. So you can get a shitload of rerolls if you do that. I mean, I have no money to do these, but it's good to know. That could be interesting. It's the money you start with. So I currently have no allowance. That could be really fascinating, though, huh? I'm kind of okay with losing the stars and starting over anyway, right? So we don't need to change the boiler room as far as... Oh, look! Do you have to, like, follow the pipes or some shit? Oh, that's very... particular. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh. Oh. Going through the bedroom. There's no pipes in here, though. Oh, no. Does that mean that's a dead end for power? Nothing in here either. It might be. Write that down. Oh, the laboratory, but I don't know if I can get power to it. Shit. Oh, I have no key. I have no gems anyway. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. I guess because we haven't seen the sauna yet, I should do that. Will the kitchen tap work now? Maybe. We haven't seen this room yet, and it kind of looks like we're going to hit some dead ends real quick here. Hey, we got a gem back, though. That's it? Nothing else. Hot rocks, huh? I've never been in a sauna. Something tells me a sauna doesn't normally have a clock in it, though. One more key. No! The pump room. So it's kinda GG, it looks. Control water flow throughout the estate. We could roll here. So the question is... should I roll this to try to keep it going? Or do we just accept the dead end now so that we can see the new pump room? I would have loved to go into the office. You vote pump? Chat votes pump room. Chat, prepare to get pumped. Pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, reserve tank, tank 1, tank 2, pump 2, tank switch. Did this require power? This is the reserve tank as far as I can tell, which is below 1. Mount Holly pump control, so we can pump up the kitchen maybe? And maybe the greenhouse? What if we overflow the pool? Will that do something for us too? We have a kitchen. Oh, look. Pump it. Can't pump it any further? Maybe I can. Pump that bitch. Hello? I want to pump. Wait, can I drain from something like the reservoir? Let me look at the schematic again. Pump 1, 2, 3, 4. Pump 2 tank switch. Oh. So I did pump 3. This is 4 units, 4 units. Which charges up the kitchen, it turns out anyway. From the looks of things. Pump 2 does 1 or 2. Pump 2 tank switch. Oh, I'm confused. So I can steal from the pool. Oh, maybe draining the pool is more interesting, huh? Than overflowing it, probably. So the pool is for this. May I ask, the early days of playing Hades 2 are lost besides the YouTube highlights? My first, like, I don't know, 10 runs are all shown on YouTube, though. But the VODs are not there, I'm afraid. I didn't have the VOD channel at that time. All the first ones are... I think I put the run number at the start of the video. So that's being drained. I filled the pool further. Kind of want to see what happens if you drain the pool. Okay, so if you go up, it drains. So now that tank is full. If I try to do it again? Nothing. Okay, wait a minute. So now I can use this pump, push water somewhere. Think. No, I can't. Oh, yeah. Pump to tank switch. Okay, so it takes some... Interestingly, I can't seem to take water from... Do I need to highlight these two? Is that why? Maybe. Highlight the reservoir. So now I'm taking water out of the reservoir, which maybe I shouldn't be doing in hindsight. Because I need to empty this. No, wait. I should be doing that. And then, okay. Then you swap this bad boy. And you empty this more back into the reservoir, which is still highlighted, I think. And then we got to drain the pool further. Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's working. Okay. Fill up the kitchen some more. Can I fill up the greenhouse some more? I can. That's coming out of there, so I can drain the pool even further then. Okay. I think I'm understanding. And we did something interesting, I guess. So we should visit the pool. How to use the reserve tank? Not clear. Fuck this whack-ass house, honestly. Okay, we pumped. We came, we saw, we pumped. Sorry, I should say that we pumped first and we came last, if you know what I mean. Ooh. Kind of want to check the inventory of the house. It claims there's 14 coins, 1 key, 1 gem in here. Kind of too late for that anyway, though. Oh, whoops. So now we need to check the... Wait. Was the kitchen the last run? Or is it the pantry I'm thinking of? That has the faucet. Didn't the pantry have a faucet too? Runs are blending together. They truly are. Yeah, we'll check the pool. And I guess then I'll run to the pantry just to see. Pool is drained, baby. Hey, there's a bunch of cash in the bottom of the pool. And I have nothing to do with it. No, wait. There's something I can do with it. In the laundry room, I'm gonna touch your balls. Okay. Because we can swap and give ourselves a shitload of allowance. 24 steps left. Use the last key on the trunk, right? Does anyone remember where the fuck that trunk was? There's no more exits. Oh, wait, no, there is an exit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So we were guessing that we haven't actually visited the East Wing Hall yet, so I guess we should try that. We could redraw, but we're just kind of gonna try to visit rooms that we don't think we've been in yet. It's got one of these weird I don't know, boob vases in it. Yo, there ain't shit in here. Damn. Nothing. Okay, so laundry room? C. Then we use this. So wait a minute, what happens here? Service costs $5, and we'll exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. As far as I know, I have 0 allowance as is. I have 4 stars right now, so basically we'll start each run with $4? I reckon, right? I guess you do it. A single pooper or multi-pooper per day. Be a streamer, they said. Entertain children, they said. I can talk about touching balls in the laundry room? Yes. Yes, I can. I don't see the problem either. I didn't say whose balls. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ding. All I want to do is have some fun. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. Owned. Oh, the magnifying glass. We can find out what it does. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Wait. Oh no, I don't have a lot of stamina left. I would have to get to the utility closet and then turn the dark room back on and then back to the dark room. I can't make it. No. We could have had it all. Or nothing at all. Shit. Well, touch my nut, why don't you, game? Go ahead. Touch my pubic nut. It was the kitchen that has the faucet, not this one. Wait, so if I walk back in here now, where it says I have 0 stars, now can I have 1 star? No? Hello? That's bullshit. GG. That's gross, Dan. Whoa. Why are we judging people's nuts all of a sudden? I can't believe you do this to me, chat. I can't believe you do it to me. Call it a day. We didn't make it. We learned some things though. Day 7. Let's see. Enter the antechamber on day 6. The answer was no. On day 7, though, I guarantee it, chat. We're close. We're cusping. We're on the edge. Baby. I'm edging out here. Day 7. Place your bets. Place your bets. Gonna stand up the teabag chat? That's not allowed. How would I teabag chat? Would I put my balls on top of the monitor? What if a hair gets caught? We got 20 extra steps because of the sauna. Hey. Where's my allowance money? I see there, my head is blocking it, but there's a 4 next to that. But my actual money still says 0. What's up, Thunder? Stop giving details about my sack. I mean, it's like every other sack with a sparse hair in the here and there. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Master assignment. Oh, is there a date here? It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Why do I feel like it's going to turn out Ann Babbage is the bad guy or something? No dates in here, right? No. Let's have some fun. Oh, I have an itchy nose. Like someone dropped chewing gum on a barbershop floor. No, stop. 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 That one's not even my fault. You can't blame me for this one. Nothing over there. I was thinking more like a walnut covered in caramel that got thrown at a rabbit or something. Too specific? Make an offering, receive a blessing. Well, I think we have to do that to find out what the hell's going on with it, right? I don't have anything to offer besides my love. A lot of fucking candles in here. Who's keeping these lit? Interesting. Some, like, cords, or... Are they just meant to be vines? Look a little suspicious, though, at the end of the day. A tithing, you say. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. How much do we offer, chat? $4? Here you go, hon. Bless me. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 extra dollars each time you roll. That's pretty good. And it lasts for 3 days. My mouse went off screen for a second. Pay no mind. I think that was worth $4, right? Now I wonder... There's probably a lot of little things about how that shit works. I kind of want to peek over the edge here to see if that one torch is still lit. It is. So it's a permanent thing. When you light that torch, write that down. Wait, there's a clock on the outside of this bitch, too. I think it starts around the same time every day, but it does move, as you can see. It probably starts around 8 a.m., I assume, every day. House history for you real quick. Maybe it shows the date. Day 1. Oh, I see. It shows all of our runs here. Onward. Let's go. Do we just draft a closet now? Kind of feel like I do. It's cool. This might be one of the most unique games I've played. Whenever someone asks, like, what's it about? I feel like I can't explain it in less than 2 paragraphs. Are we chapeling? No, we'll bedroom. I had to get 64 steps. We started with 70 because we had a sauna in the last run that gave us plus 20. Spare room and pray. We get a left turner after that, I guess. Sure. Nothing in here, right? Give me a left turn. Well, I have no money. Free key. And a left turn. I do have a gem for that, but... You don't have a lot of exits right now. Like, take a peek around. There could be junk in here still. Seems like in any chamber there could be junk. Drawing room. It's my one and only gem right now, but I think I deem it worthy. We should keep going this way until I get forced out of here or something like that. There's never really items in this chamber as far as I can tell. The den is nice. Yes, yes, yes. We like. The Umbrella Man room, yeah. It's like that one of those weird evolution of man drawings or something. So the billiard room gives you potentially two random items. We want 2 random items or $4, and I guess it's 2 random items. Or you could redraw this to see if you get anything else interesting. I could take a dead end here too. It's a free roll. A free reroll? Wait a minute. Don't I get $5 every time I reroll as well? I don't know if this counts. It did not count. Well, fuck you too, game. How's about that? Storm is nice, though. Hold on, I have to read it again. What's my blessing? High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain $5 extra each time you roll. Okay, write that down. We've seen all this. This time it's Dracula as a bat. With an unsettling, unhappy, smiley face, kinda. Yeah, I must only count the dice, right? All I'd like to do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. So I get money for that. No, sorry, I get a roll for doing this. And I have some monies. Okay. So now I picked up a roll. I guess I'm going to draft the chapel, but not use it yet. Okay. Gonna activate origination. Oh, God, no. It's seeping, chat. Hades' brain is seeping. Sounds wrong for some reason. Salt shaker, salt shaker, salt shaker. Trying to remember what that did. Metal detector equates to more money and keys being found. +1 when eating food. Okay, probably not that. The shovel isn't great. We've uncovered. It's probably the metal detector, honestly. To try to find more keys and money early on. I am OTBH. The billiard room. See. So if I go to the chapel with no monies, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do, chat? What are they gonna do? Can't get blood from a stone, chat. Can't get blood from a stone, chat. Strike me down. Just get struck by lightning or some shit. Each of the pictures in here are words that are almost the same, but with one letter different. This time it was sand and? Can I look from over here? Wait a minute. And it says with and without. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold. Hold. I only have one other screenshot of the bulletin board. Without.
One less problem without chat. One less problem without chat. One less problem without chat.
I think the phrase you're looking for is you can't get candy from an empty pinata? You son of a bitch. Oh. Coast and cost? Oh, so A. But this would be... Okay, so wait a minute. I don't know when this was. Was this day one? I'm not even sure. I'm not sure what day is that from. This might be telling us the letter, right? Squid, thank you so much for the gifts up. So, I think that is trying to tell us, because we're starting to get letters for each room. So it's an S now in our current day. So we're going to have to look at the commissary every time. For something like that, huh? So it's an S. Where is it? Okay. Yeah. Well, I have the screenshot for when we want to look it up. Also, Dan, E is rank 2. Are you sure? I'm going to trust you, plans. You checked the VODs? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You can clip it? That's okay. I'm just razzing your berries. Razzing your berries. 17 minus 15 times 2 equals 4. 18 minus 8, 10, 40 divided by 22. 12 plus 1, 13, minus 10 equals 3. Whoa, what? $12 plus 1 equals 13, minus 10 equals 3, times 3 equals 9, divided by 3 equals 3. That just blew my mind, baby. 2 keys, let's go. Maybe overinvested. I'm glad someone's paying attention at least, right? What do you call this tool that's for, like, chartering blueprints or whatever the fuck? Which tool? I mean, I don't know how to describe it. It looks kind of like an angle or something. Just call it a triangle. It's a square and a speed square. Well, now I'm confused because is it a triangle or a square? The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. God. Every box contains gems. Every box is black, so we know this is false. Unless this weird shit changes something about it. Hold on. Only one box has a prize within. So that tells me the other two are always empty. But there was another note that says that... Wasn't there another note somewhere that said... There isn't always a reward in a box? Or something like that? The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. So no matter what, this is false. So if this is true, well, it is true, straight up, because if you change this, then this becomes true, right? Hey, Norts. Swear to God, chat. Yay! Yay! That suddenly spiked. Do we get to observing now? I suppose. What do I get for this? A key or a money or I forgot. Anything in here? Nay. Gain $1. So we have to start over and farming these, but that's not the big deal. Hello? Please. Four keys. Alright, use it. I might take the pantry here, honestly, to try to cover this part of the map. And we'll leave this part of the map to these two exits, right? Write it down. You want a little snack? What are you gonna have? Can I have some? My keys, my keys. Hallway. Probably just a corridor. Yeah, I'm thinking the corridor. I might get a little unlucky, but I do have 2 rolls. Deer. Or is that a buck? Whatever. Dining room is kind of perfect here, right? Green rooms do not cost money to draft, or gems, rather, even. Tempting. But the dining room's too perfect, right? I haven't been to the terrace yet, either. Dining room's too sexy. It's time for the weekend. Woo! Chat, sign off work. Control-Alt-Delete to lock your computer stations. Tell them you've had enough. This is your final working day. Please mail your check to P.O. Box 463, Whitman, Massachusetts, 02382. I don't know if I should use a key on an obvious dead end. There's a coat check, but still no. I guess it is Jimkin. I wouldn't check the P.O. box for the stuff there. I would if I knew there was money in it. Oh, the tap's working. But how does that even help me now? Can I flood the kitchen? So wait a minute, does that mean the pump room remained? The pump room may have remained, chatties. Wait a minute, there's 2 photos here too. Does that mean, similarly to the commissary, what do you got? A plane and a pane. A plane and a pane? So that means it's L? Write it down. So we got to keep an eye out for double paintings like that. I don't think we buy any food at the moment. Fuck me. All the keys. 2 pictures in the hallway too. Write it down. We'll have to backtrack one of these days. Can I look at the hallway from here? Oh, it's a dining room. Never mind. There's 2 paintings here. Flan and fan. So this is also L. Oh my god, it's coming. It's coming. Okay. Stop. Same rank, yeah. There's some running shoes on the bench. Ooh. Ooh la la. I am thinking of dead ending this a little bit. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Nah, that seems bad. Roll into a cross after a lab? Yeah, I could do something like that. I haven't seen the mailroom yet. It's true. And it is my last gem. I have 3 rolls. I get money for rolling as well. With 3 rolls, we could just bank on the gymnasium paying us out. Day after drafting this room. Nah, yeah, we've never been to the mailroom. I guess with 3 rolls, why don't we risk drafting the mailroom here? Order placed. What do you mean? I didn't place an order. Excuse me. Occasionally save footies when traveling longer distances. Mail. We got some mail. Wait a minute. Red memos are lies unless they're handwritten. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Is that the guy that got fired? The groundskeeper or something like that? So we found out his name is Denny Ravane. Yeah, there's some text there, chat. What the fuck does it say? Enhance? I have to enhance. Did it... It's like overlapping for some reason. I see Baron's Mail here. Did it here? Ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's Mail? Oh, did something ever prove... Oh, did they ever prove? Yeah, did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's Mail? So he was suspected of stealing the Baron's Mail. Okay. Chat, you writing that down? Oh! We finally found this. We finally found this. That stupid VAC bullshit. Something indicator settings, it says. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator. Wait, I've already figured all this out, you piece of shit. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Oh. So you need to have the left 5 be purple. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Yeah. We were so close. We did have 5 purple once and it didn't do anything. But I had it so the right 5 were all purple. So that didn't cut the mustard, I guess. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. It says there's more detailed instructions for some reason. We haven't been able to access the electronic mail yet, I believe. Packing tape. Did they really have these packing tapes in 1993? Look at how I think that's like special. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. What do you think that is? Royal Mail. How many numbers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be arbitrary, to be honest. And you kind of make something out here, too. It looks like it might just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like it, well, it looks like it says 2, 3, 4, 5. At least, you know? $1. Name a woman. From Dad to Simon P. Jones. I think we suspect our dad's name is Daniel. Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries 63080. $63022, 1809 Alice Drive. Many codes in here. SKR 6789. I'm trying to read this too over here. Grand Realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found? That's what the stamp says. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. The fuck does that mean? Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, okay. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Oh, a lot of this is to deduce the date, I think. This is the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. Ugh. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer for your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. So, we are departing tomorrow. I'll forget to tell you Friday night. So the day this was written, the day after the funeral was a Thursday, I think, is what it's telling me. That means I'm gonna write down funeral equals Wednesday, I think. What do you think? Arrival, even if we don't have a date, should equate to we depart tomorrow. Does that mean we arrived on a Saturday? So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. So I'm going to say our first day was a Saturday, yeah. Not arrival. I'll write arrival equals Friday. Day 1 equals Saturday. Okay. I think. Okay, so we got a mug. And a paint can. Paint mug. Paint glass. Can, mug, paint and pint. Oh, so this room is an A. Well done, chat. Paint and pint. I'm so proud of you, chatties. Most of you. Done? So back through the gymnasium. Cost me a few steppies. I guess I should just use this key. Hallway's pretty good here, right? Courtyard's not bad either, but the hallway makes the most sense. Doesn't cost a gem and it does a similar thing. Correct, Amundo? Crown and Crow. So this room's a W. Oh, N. Shut up, chat. You see why I'm not proud of you? Oh no, no keys. Secret passage. The lab is a dead end. What room color do we want? Maybe orange just to open up more pathways? I guess so. This one, we did this one. This one is hose, holly, spray, hose and house. Ah, so you. Well, Mount Holly. You dickwad. Because it's called Mount Holly. You cheese-covered turds. Alright, I have no keys, so we have to go back. No laundry room or anything. I have a little bit of money if I want to use the kitchen, but we're about to get some food from the dining room, so we might have to come back here if we do find some keys. In the meantime, I'm going to eat this delicious T-bone steak. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. I do not, but I shall eat it anyway. Oh, check the corridor. Did I already go by it? Did I do the kitchen? I did. Did I do the dining room? I did not. We have a coat and a coast. So S, correct? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I needed a key for this, right? Corridor we have to check. It is a stage and a stag. So E. How to figure out the code of the pictures and the letters? In the commissary on the corkboard, it points to one photo and it says with and one photo without. And someone in chat figured out that the words were one letter off each, basically. So it looks like every room has its own letter. And that also explains why these pictures change every run as well. Pantry we probably have to do as well. Oh, here we go. So this is plain and paint, world, fly, raw. Oh, plain and planet. Oh, well done. So this is T. The Observatory. I don't even know what you call that thing. What do you call this? Tier? Tiger. Oh, yeah, I guess so. So G. I mean, you wouldn't call that... Is that really what you call this thing? Just straight up a tier? Wouldn't you call it like a tier something? Graph, cart. Chart and cart, so H. Want to see what I have so far? If you can make it out. Cake stand or something? Yeah. Why only 1 star, though? We found a special laundry room where we were able to exchange the stars we had already earned, and instead now we get to start with that amount of money. So our stars went to 0, but it was still kind of worth it. Match, tree, fire, tree, strike. Oh, fur and fire? Oh, wow. I didn't get that one. E. If I didn't have chat for some of these, it would probably take me much, much longer, right? I already wrote down S here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have messed up. Yeah, I didn't actually have... I wrote down S in the wrong spot. Because we got this one earlier. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask. They're all food related. But we have 50 already. No way to buy keys. We should save our money in case we can buy keys. I think I'm going to avoid the chapel then. Still. Don't need chat? Yeah, screw chat. Who needs them? Peas or pod? Pinnacle. Peak? Peak and P. So, okay. These might spell out words horizontally. So let's not go through the chapel yet so we don't waste money. Oh, there's a tunk here. I don't have a sledge or anything. The drawing room. Oh, but this one has 1,000 drawings. But is it just these two that matter? Car and cart. So T. I'm gonna check the storeroom. Oh, it's bat. It's bat and... It's bat and... Can't see without going in. Bat and bath. So H. Where am I? How come in the UK they say H? Exactly, huh? What's the matter with them? Someone get Evie on the line. Stag and tag. So S. My Sharpie's running out of juice. Oh. Does the spare room not tell you because it's been painted over and or packed up? Oh. Well, you won't always put the spare room here, so we can probably find out another time. It's probably special to the spare room if I were to guess. Hey, Zhang. What are these letters all going towards? So we're writing them in the squares for each chamber, and it looks like it's going to spell something out. Some kind of message. And maybe we can derive it before we get them all. Like, I'm kind of seeing the word 8 appearing. Yeah, this is big. Does the entrance have... Oh, it does. Card. Where is it? Diamond. Spade. Ace. Queen. Huh? Ace and face? Ah, well done. So this is an F. So it should always be F here. As far as we can tell, right? I gotta look in the closet again. We haven't gotten this one, right? We have not. I see a hand. Or something. It's a crowbar and a rosary or something. I can't actually make it out because of the stupid fucking hat. Pry bar? Pray and pry? Well done, chat. That's an A. And an A+ for you. Back into the bedroom now, finally. Where there apparently there is something of use. Oh. Oh, good. We got a key. Is that a special key? No. Okay, paintings. We have a wedding or a dress in a bridge. Train, bridge, river, train. Bride and bridge? Bride and bridge. So that's a G. That makes sense. Because it looks like it's spelling the word 8 in that particular row. So this next room should be an I. Write that down. We definitely do the dark room. But luckily, we don't care if the room is dark anyway. For the most part. I can't even get the locksmith, sadly. Is it going to stay lit up? For some reason, it doesn't always. I'm not certain why. What's the game's premise? Oh, you get a little hint that this is a coat check. That's interesting. Game's premise. We're trying to solve a very eccentric riddle/puzzle by drafting different rooms in a house. It's very long term. It only say lit the time I sheltered it. Oh, is that what it is? Well, we know that that's a dead end. And I don't really want the key from it, so I should just take whatever we get from here. Shouldn't we? Pray we don't get screwed. Yo, did we get the perfect? Oh, it's perfect, chat. Just like you. Ooh, woo. This one should be a E, we already know. Plain and plan. And it actually shows the E there, too, while we're at it. Boom. Boom, baby. We'll do the utility closet. Oh, right, because we also have the thing. The thing. Pew, pew. I don't know if I can resolve the dark room then here either. But we can try, I guess. Okay. Okay. Dark room got switched to off. So maybe walking in the dark room just for some reason blows the circuit and you have to turn it back on. I don't know. Cabinet down here is missing, by the way. Okay. So according to that, we have to get 5 purples over here or something along those lines. I don't have a key card, so I should turn that off. I have to get a blue or something, right? How do you get a blue again? Wait, how the fuck do you get blue again? Wait, I did this so many times and now I forgot. Hold on. Pulling it up. Oh, to activate blue, you need to turn them all green first, apparently. Wait, really? How the hell did I know to do that? So you do that. Then that one goes blue. Red, red. If you click on a purple again, okay. Here we go. Ready? Wait, not yet. It goes blue. And then this has to be red? No, that's what the picture says. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Do I have to click on this then now after it's already red and then we're done? Nothing happened. Hello? Now what? VAC indicators. Flan. Oh, is that desert and dessert? So S? You think? Need a new pen. Or Sharpie, even. If you spit on it, it'll help, right? What have we spelled out? It looks like the bottom 2 words might be 8 safes. The switch above the lights? Can't click on that. Should I try clicking on one of these again? Oh! Oh no, I broke it. Why is that one white? I'm so confused. What do you want me to do? It just keeps going. Ah, shit. I gotta, like, start over. I don't know. My head hurts. You gotta, like, start from here, right? Then that one goes white. Do we know what VAT indicators are? We don't. So is there a special code now, per chance, to indicate in what order to press these? We could probably brute force it, right? Ow. I'm looking for a 6-digit code we may have written down somewhere. Yeah, it did say there would be more detailed notes emailed, but we don't have access to it yet. No. There are 6 colors, right? Including blank? Yes, now there is. We could try doing 6 different colors. VAC is volts alternating current in real life. Really? Is that the antechamber color? Kinda. When we look at the map now. It's not indicated to have unlocked yet. Do we try to get one of every color and see what happens? Switch into water now, chat. Let me try another random one. It went blue. That one's blue now. I'll keep that one blue. You can be that color or something. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll leave that one purple. Turn this one red. Now I'm just missing green. Boom. Now what? Fuck. I kind of want to see... I messed up. I do wonder, missing gray, is this like a rainbow thing? Why gray? Blank, green, red, blue, purple, white. Blank. You want this to be purple. If you want this one to be blue, I think you click it now. Now we have to be careful here. If I turn this one blue, I can't change it. No, I can. Do that now. These should be blank, green, red. Blank, green, red, blue. So do this. I don't know if that's possible. I'm kind of stuck, or maybe I needed to start differently. Yeah, we tried doing one of every color. It didn't do anything. We haven't gone one... Did I really fail that somehow? Really? Oh, the white can't be changed. I had two blues. Oh, my bad. How do I get rid of another blue here then? How do I get rid of... How do I make it so I only have one blue? Is that possible? I'm losing it. We make white in the center. I can't seem to make any other ones white. Why does it feel like in my head like there's a way to do this? Start over. Okay. When you click on a purple, it turns blue. So there's actually no way to do this without turning these all blue first. There's no way to do it without turning them all blue first. Because when you click on a purple, it turns blue. When you click on a blue, it turns the colors to the left and the right blue. Change my hat. We only tried to make the last one white. We tried them all. Well, no, sorry, we did not try them. We tried a couple others. Make the first one white. I don't think it'll work. I think I tried. It didn't work. It goes blue. Oh, do you mean if we do a different number now and the rest stay purple? Is that what you mean, maybe? Can we do this one at a time? No, okay, yeah, that was actually a good idea. I see what you mean. It didn't work. Make the first one white, not the last. The fuse box letter we found specifically talks about the 6th number, so I don't think we get to choose which one turns white. If you were paying attention, chat. So the only way to not... Wait a minute. Hold. There's a way to get only one blue here. I've realized. Kind of. Not really, though. Fuck. No. Make all purple. Stop. Click first one. Unless you mean go... Don't try to do that one. But that doesn't really make sense. For what we're... For the way the instructions are written. I can't make them all purple as well. Oh, no, you can. Oh, it does go white. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. You didn't stop. You made all purple and made the last one white. There you go. All right. Bit too annoying. Have 10 minutes. Relax a little. Just relax a little. There you go, Chief. I appreciate working together, but... So, what could this do now, I wonder? Hmm. 5 purple to make a 6th one purple, and then I guess you get to pick another one to turn white after that. What do I do with 1 white button? You know white doesn't turn blue. Yeah, so maybe having white in the center is helpful. Clicking white does nothing? Wait, since when? I thought that did do something. Oh. Oh, it resets it then. Interesting. It is true we probably don't have the solution to this, and we're kind of brute forcing it potentially. But if you put that there... Gray, white... You do that again, okay. Right, yeah, there's probably a future clue, so it's probably wrong of me to keep plowing away at this. Truth be told, right? Okay, so I can do that. Green. I'll try and make them all different, at least. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. We must just have to find this. Yeah, I don't think we should keep plowing away at this. Looks good to me. Perfect. Gentle reminder, yeah, if you already have knowledge about the game, please, no hints, no tips, no spoilers. I would like to work together with chat to solve it. As long as you're not like a jerk, I guess, about it. But if you already have the knowledge from either playing or watching someone else play it, please keep the knowledge to yourself. We have nothing for the veranda. Uh-oh. We can go back through the dark room, but it is random. Will we get there? I turned the dark room back on. Man, it's been a long time with that stupid fuse box, huh? Do I redraw here? I don't know what the key is for yet. No consequences for running the pool. I should have ended the run immediately, right? I'm trying to decide. I have 3 rolls. And I really don't want either of those. The boudoir. I don't know if this requires a key or not. Probably just take the boudoir. Or security. No, wait, I have no jams. Never mind. The boudoir. We want to go back through the dark room, though, since I turned the power back on. So I can confirm it's an eye in here, step 1. Stare and star. Yeah, it's an eye. I knew it. Stare and star. Mailroom didn't have a letter. So wait a minute. If I try to draft here, I think it'll still stay random. As far as I can tell. Oh, there's something in here now, though. I'm glad we came back in. Aha! We've read all this. Any other prizes? Thought I found another item in here once. Why is it so eerie? I'm gonna go back this way because I'm pretty sure if I try to draft from the dark room, no matter what, it's gonna randomize it basically. So we can open this safe again. I swear to God that safe wasn't there on our first run. I swears it, chat. What if you're from the UK and you do 2512? We got a jam. And we've already read all this. It still works? No way. Barry did 2512? Gasp. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. No. We'll just do the workshop. I think. They thought of everything. Oh, right. What are the pictures? You're right. My bad. Crow and boat. Bird and boat? No. Or row and crow. So C. My Sharpie. Row and crow. We're figuring it out. It's happening. We got the broken lever back. Now there's an R here. Oh, is this just the letter to the room? Because there's no pictures, maybe? Oh, wait, there are pictures. Tie and tier. Well, so it's R. So for some, this is meant to help you with this particular puzzle, maybe. To help confirm it for you. Come on. My Sharpie's dying. I don't know if we have anything to combine. I want this cog. No, no. Nothing to combine. Sad day. I didn't miss anything, right? Don't seems it. Take a left, take a left, take a left. Oh no. We have to roll. I guess I don't have to, but I should. I think I should. No, where's my left turns, you bitch? So I got a key for 2 of the passages up north. We have to walk all the way back. Yeah, we've... Wait, have I been in the wine cellar? I think I've been in the wine cellar. I think so. Does the security... Is there anything else we need to do in the security room? I'm trying to remember. Lincoln, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for how organized your YouTube playlists are. Really? Oh. You're the first one to mention it. Thank you. I put in a lot of work, you know? Oh yeah, that's where the coat of arms is? Yeah. It's a pretty long walk back, but I still got 36 steppies. If I do the wine. Is Gooch, though, maybe? You're free. All is forgiven. Don't worry about it. A kind word here and there, though, chat. I'm thinking really hard when I probably don't need to be. Do I have a key card? I don't. So if I run in... But we turned off the power, so that doesn't matter, because we got a fuse box. So that's settled. Are there any left turns left? Oh god, who knows, right? I have one roll. Okay. I think we're going to take the wine. Need the gems. I have no shovel. Fish and road. Rod and road, so this is an A. We gotta find out what letter is in the chapel. I need a pen. Is it past 5 yet? It's not. Maybe we can pester wife for a pen. I don't think there's anything else in here, really. We've taken a screenshot of this before. 1213, right? We can buy a shovel. It's not worth walking all the way back here for it. Usually the dig spots has like maybe a key, maybe a couple coins. That's about it though. Chapel. We gotta check the chapel. Have we done anything with 1213 yet? Not yet. Wine colors almost match up with the VAC. Oh god. Do it now. Or next time. I don't know. That's kind of a stretch, I guess, too. I'd rather not walk in here. You lose $1 and we lose the stam. We'll probably come back to this room in a future day anyway, right? I think we'll wait. So this, it's probably a C because it's right now CRA blank K. So the last 3 words in the rows might be crack 8 safes. Mass crack. You gotta get the long T's, chat. Otherwise you're cracking left and right. I have $19. I guess we buy a shovel now. With that much money, right? Do I buy something for stamina, too? I don't think those are great for us. We do the salt shaker? I think it just, like, food is better if you find it. We've done all these rooms that we have already. So we don't need to do these. What does the mask do? It gives you stamina the first time you enter a bedroom. But we're probably not going to have many left at this rate. Is the idea. Bum, 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 bum. So, I believe this room is locked. But I only have 2 keys. So I don't think we do that one. Do we buy a snack? Oh, I haven't bought even the club sandwich yet? Plus 10. Oh, bacon eggs and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, I haven't seen that. The bacon and eggs. Try that. That club sandwich is so sad. So is the bacon and eggs, though, I guess. The commissary not have a letter? It did. It's on, like, the cork board. Turn it back on. Get to pissing, baby. We've done all these chambers. I think we go... Let's not go this way yet, because we actually have that letter already. The Wet Bandits. We're the Wet Bandits. We did a passageway here. Okay. Aha! Hallway doors are always unlocked, it says. Or the Great Hall with 7 locked fucking doors. Requires 2 jams. The aquarium's kind of perfect, though, and it costs 1 less gem. I haven't been in the foyer, though. You want to do the foyer? Just to see it? I see 6 statues as well. Might save on keys. Not sure, though, right? We already have the West Wing Hall. What's the room color mean? Kind of indicates the type of room it is. So orange rooms are hallways. Purple rooms are bedrooms that usually recover stamina. Red rooms are bad. They usually have something negative. Blue rooms are kind of neutral. Have items in them, I guess, in a sense. The foyer. I guess we should check the new room, huh? Wait, will that unlock this hallway door too, then? That might unlock this hallway door too, then. Oh, this is sus. Lord William Epson. Like the salt? Bat. Row. Bat and boat, so it's A. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Jariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. It's O? Oh shit, I wrote down A. Count Isaac Gates. You know, it's tough being a streamer, chat. And my Sharpie's dying. Ah. The garage. Uh-oh. Morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems, and I get 2 gems right now. Ooh. We do this, we're crossing off a lot of possible rooms on the left there. But I think I guess you do it. We haven't been to the morning room. We'd have to re-roll to try to get something on the left, and it's our last roll, right? Yeah, it's only available right now, so we should definitely get it. What do you got here? Where are my pictures? We got the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. A little late for that, bitch. Hey, we got an upgrade. Oh! We really need to use that before we go. Chart and crate? Graph and... something? Box and... what? What is this one? Chart, cart. Chart, heart. Chart, chat. Char. Hard. Crate and rate? Maybe. I can't really make out what's on the side of this crate. I can't tell. Explosives? Hearth? I don't know. This one's a doozy. Wow. Maybe it is crate and rate. Maybe. Sock? Sock and stock? What could sock have to do with it? Box. Wood. Rate. Supply. On the right could be chart, graph, graph and gaff. Just crate and rate. Okay, so what's missing here? Actually, wait, what room are we in? Okay. So the rest of this row already spells out O-U-N-T. So I think Zhang's right. I think it's crate and rate in its count. The word on this row is count. That's a stretch, to say the least. Can we all agree? No offense to Zhang or anything, you know. What do we got on this newspaper? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Is this on his death? In the blue hours Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Rita Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged battle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Okay. So we're crossing off the day more. Death equals Wednesday. I wrote down that the funeral was on Wednesday, too, which seems unlikely, right? Unless it's like a full week or something like that. Death. Oh my god, my Sharpie. Hold on, I got a second Sharpie I can use to write shit down. I got another one for some reason here. Oh, that's beautiful. Death equals Wednesday. On the blue iron, the Wednesday morning. Blah, 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 blah. Ripe age of 73. Which means he was born in 1920. If that matters. Heart condition. Esteemed as a pillar of society, renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. So the death might have been was probably on the 4th, and this paper came out on the 5th. Can we agree? Does that sound right? Because it says announcement of his successor yesterday. Actually, that's kind of uncertain, isn't it? The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known by readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm, with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swim Bird, and A New Clue. We didn't know the name of that third book. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of about 14 summers. Who says that? Wait, we're only supposed to be 14 years old? Who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, his vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. I see. How old did I think I was? I don't know. He looks like a child, you think? I don't know. Could have been a man of the ripe age of 18 summers, for all I know. Maybe 20 winters, even. Okay. Fuck. So this door may or may not be unlocked. There's 2 possible chambers up this way. We can't do anything with the antechamber, we know, so I feel like we might as well use the key. May as well. The conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. The library. Adjust the rare. I don't think we've been in the conservatory. I don't think. Whereas we have been in the library. Are science fairs still a real thing, chat? We got an old shoe. Fucking huzzah. Rafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Oh. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. I don't think we've seen that. Other special cases. Conservatory. Only draftable in a corner. Bookshop. Only draftable from the library. Ooh. Ooh. Aroo. Got a cella. Let me out. Floor plan conservation. Pantry. Dining room passageway. I've used all these, haven't I? No, I have not used the passageway. What? Give me that $1. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Today, you may adjust the rarity. So I think we want the passageway to appear much more often. Would you agree? If that's the question. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool for their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing in the estate. Oh. So it is true the dots indicate rarity. So it was already... Oh shit, it costs 2 jams? No, fuck that place. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's already common. A dining room is standard. We could change that to commonplace. We could change the pantry to be rare so that we don't get it offered as often. is it better to do that or to turn the dining room common? I think it's better to do this. Can we all agree? We're all in agreement here, right? Chat's writing this down. Boop. Oh, wait, you can do it to more than one? You might not want the dining room to be common. You might prefer standard. Because you kind of don't want it until later on. Nah, I'll make it common. And then the passageway, I don't want that commonly because it costs 2 gems. Term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion with a frequency of which may contribute to their blah, 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 blah. I'll do standard for the passageway. I think that's the safest we could do. That's really interesting, huh? Not locked, not locked, not locked. You piece of shit! There was something we were thinking of running back for. Wait, did I get the... Oh, wait. I didn't get the letter. From in here. Huh? What? No letters in this rank? Maybe? There's a chess piece, though? Oh, yeah, you're right. There's a rook. And the chess pieces stay the same even when you reset. So I feel like we've seen the same chess pieces. Is that a black rook? Yeah, I guess so. Conservatory. Wolf rook. Yeah, oh, you're right. Yeah, we want to use the upgrade disc. Yes. That's the big one. The antechamber would have to have a letter, right? I see. Unless it's somehow two-letter words up here or something like that. So we need to make it back to a terminal. Where the hell is there a terminal? The hallway might be unlocked, but we're not sure. Wait. And the security has a terminal. Freezes your accounts. Freezer is a little tempting. But nah. Security. So it was unlocked. Now, we already know this room is a T from an earlier day, apparently. We will confirm it. Plant and plan. Yeah, T. Alrighty. Allow me to use my upgrade disc. Scanning disc. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. The Nook. So I think you get to choose between 1 and 3 upgrades for the Nook now. Plus 2 keys. Plus a key and a bacon and an egg. Plus 1 key. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. What does the library look like? Because I don't remember. Oh, breakfast nook. Reading nook. That's kind of cute. I kind of feel like it's just 2 keys, though. I'm not sure about library. Nor am I certain how important it is to draw a library. I feel like locking it into one particular room means you gotta think a lot harder about it. You get some books? Yeah, I think we've been in the library once before, I think, where we were able to sort of order a book. Something about a bookstore. Yeah, you can only get to from the library. Can I, like, look? Can't. The stats? Is that what the library had? I think that's what the second floor of the library had, yeah. Libraries rare? Probably. I haven't seen it that much. Then I guess this might help us progress faster than just getting one more key out of it. But we'll have to pay attention, because now I kind of got to look. Room directory. What does the library count as? Room 46. Library was a left turn. So was the reading nook, wasn't it? So it's a double left turn. Which is... so we have to keep that in mind now. Reading nook. Yeah. Okay. So we did that. We did our upgrade. Let me see. Like, I don't think they let us access the email. We did get told to, like, look at the email for the VAC bullshit. It might be that it's a specific... Is it the office, maybe, that I have to go into? That's right. And the last time we were at the office, we didn't have the password. So we should really prioritize going to the office, then. If we can. My good friend. Don't be locked, don't be locked. Piece of shit! Then I think we're done. The dining room should still be locked as well. Is there any place that we could get a key? The commissary did not have keys. For sale. I don't think so. Yeah. All right, then we're ready. Call her a day. Oh, right. It should say if you miss any keys. You're right. You're right, chat. Nothing. Wow. Wow. See how thorough I am, chat? I mean, I've only done 2 runs today, but I'm thorough. Call it a day. All right. Call it a day. We did not make it. One more, but I had to pick up the pace here. Enter the antechamber on day 7. The answer was no. Wow, 90-something% said it. Enter the antechamber on day 8. Place your bets. Place your bets. Go ahead and place your bets. Sizable manner. It looks like... Okay, so... What we're spelling here, it seems like it's going to say count. Maybe I should just type this up so y'all can actually read it. So I'll get out like Notepad here or something. Or better yet, an Excel sheet. Open Office Calc. Okay, so it looks like the first row is nothing. So this was C-O-U-N-T. L-L-A-D-E-S. This one we don't know. HGES. Okay. Probably crack, but we don't know. Count. What's a word? Stall. Narrow the columns. Does that work right? Oh, shit, it didn't work right, chat. You have to do it one column at a time? That's fucking stupid. Zang! Hold on. I refuse to do it like this. The old-fashioned way. Column width. I don't know, 0.3. Shazam. It worked. What? What are you complaining about? Count shall? Count stall. Count small? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is clearly crack 8 safe. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Well, I guess we'll figure it out. I don't think we need to rush. Small does kind of make sense. Oh, light fires. Count small gates, though. What? Why? What would you do with that anyway? Because these two are actions. Light fires, crack 8 safes. I don't know what counting would do for you, though. Ooh, interesting. All right, chat, wrote that down. We got time for one more. Set the whole house on fire? Honestly. Count up all... Maybe. Interesting. Ah! We have access to fire? Well, we have some torches outside. And we've lit 1 out of the 4. Yeah. One of them, I think one of them we found via going to some kind of shed out here. Picking one of these. As far as I can tell. Alright. We've been in the hovel. We've been in the shelter. I think I've been in the tool shed. So I think we've done all these. So I don't have a new one to try, in other words. Shelter gives me access to a timed safe. And we have kind of narrowed down... Hold on. We have kind of narrowed down the date better. But not perfectly, I think, still. Or is it? So we're on day 8 now. Correctamundo. And I believe day 1 was on Saturday. The guy's death was on Wednesday the 4th. So Thursday 5th. Friday 6th. Saturday 7th. So day 1 was the 7th. 2, 9, 3, 10, 4, 11, 5, 12, 6, 13, 7, 14, 8, 15. I guess we'll try it. So I think it's a November 15th. I kind of want to see if we can open this. I can go run back and double check the time, but I'm fairly certain. It says it has to be within 4 hours. Anything else in here? It's not a bad function either in general. Time lock safe. What kind of safe is this? Can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, so we just have to say a future date. That's all it is. Wait, what? Oh, so wait, I have to leave and come back. I said it's the 15th, right? I think the time starts around 8 a.m. Maybe I should say 11. It unlocks that time, then unlocks for 4 hours. We'll do 11. We haven't done anything else. An hour's like 5 minutes of the game. It feels like we might as well just wait. In here, instead of wasting stamina. I kind of gotta piss anyway. Special order on maybe the magnifying glass. Yeah, outside the house, you still lose a few stam. By doing that. I guess I'll run to the bathroom. We'll see if it unlocks. BRB. Imagine if I came back, Dan, it opened? No, it did not. I was about to say, imagine if I missed it. You liar. You're a liar. Don't lie. I got some chips. They're plain old. Just like plain sea salt. You want one, chat? Oh, no. I hope I didn't get something wrong here. Like, it's possible that the date's wrong, right? How confident am I that I even got the date right? floor chip. I didn't keep it because I haven't vacuumed my carpet in too long. I usually do the 5-second rule, but... What date did I put? No spoilers, in case you already know, chat. Please don't just tell me if you just know what the date should be. Put November 15th, because we're on day 8. I'm pretty sure the day we arrived, day 1 was a Saturday. The dude's death was a Wednesday, which was November 4th. I need a sour cream and onion dip for this or something, right? An onion dip, maybe. Is it sour cream or is it just onion dip? I think it's just onion dip. The game dances around the date a lot. Because I guess it's quite important, right? I'm gonna have to leave and like check the time at some point if we don't see it unlocked soon, huh? I told it to open at 11. If it's not the 15th, what day do I think it is? The date for day 1? So if the dude's death was on November 4th, a Wednesday, and we arrived on a Saturday, or sorry, day 1 was a Saturday. 5, 6, 7 for day 1, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm clicking, nothing's happening. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and then I guess we're gonna run out and check the time. So I'm positive on his death. Or nearly positive. I guess I'm not 1,000% on day 1. I'd say I'm 95% certain on the death. 80% certain on the day 1. Thought I heard noise. What if there was just a monster right here all of a sudden? Day 1 is 7th, day 8 is the 14th. 2 is 8. 3, hold on. Day 2 is 8. Day 3 is 9. Day 4 is 10. Day 5 is 11. Day 6 is 12. Day 7 is 13. Wait, you might be right. Did I do the bad math? Uh-oh. And I forgot to get a pen. Fuck. Yeah, the 0 indexing. That's why I have to count it by hand every time. All right, well, why don't we leave then? And if it's 11 o'clock or later, then we know that I messed it up. And it looks like I did. Fuck me. It's only 9:35. Time must start at around 8. So the next time we get a shelter, I'm not gonna wait around because I only have so much time left to stream. Next time we get a shelter, set it to 9 or 10. Can you re-enter it? Oh, maybe. Has to be at least an hour in the future. But I'd have to set it to 11 again. Someone said 5 minutes for an hour. I think it was an approximation. Well, we think we got the date wrong. Let me see if I can set it again. Whoop. No. I'll check this in the meantime. So now we still gotta wait for a full hour to go by. We take the USV measurement while we wait. Yeah, I know, like, we could leave and come back. It costs you stamina, though. Why a bomb shelter? I guess if I had, like, 46 chamber mansion money, I'd have a bomb shelter, too. Right? I guess. It's like, well, why not now? I feel like it's, for some reason, a cool thought in my mind. It's kind of like having a fort. Said it earlier to see if it tells you something. Maybe I should have. Hidden room in the house? But what if the apocalypse happens, Andy? I need somewhere to go to with canned water? You got canned veggies, you got soup, you got it all here. Hidden room is a bomb shelter? I mean, I guess. It's probably going to be a bit. I'm going to say it's more like closer to like 10 minutes per day or something. Do the minute cryptic? I mean, it's befitting. For the game. Hold on. Yeah. I want to make sure the time's passing at least too here though. Hopefully while the game's like pseudo minimized, it'll be okay, right? We know if you hear a noise or something. Okay. 1 silver piercing belonging to me. Fancy. Seven letters. 1 silver piercing belonging to me. Earring? I kind of don't get it, but no, it's not earring. Oh no, what the fuck just happened? Oh no, I hit F11 or something. Try again. One silver piercing belonging to me. It might mean belonging to the word me. I don't know. The Super Soul game that takes a year to finish. The clue's definition is fancy, so it's a synonym for fancy, most likely, right? Costly, expensive. Synonym for fancy, chat. What do you got? Fancy. Jeweled? Jeweled. Shall try. Different fancy than I'm thinking of. Like I fancy that. Meaning that I like it. Oh, is me belonging to the periodic table? Oh, that'd be crazy. What's silver in the periodic table? AG, AU, is it AG or? AU is gold, okay. AG. Could start with that then. Should I check the safe just to make sure? Attract? One silver. Oh, piercing belonging. If silver pierces, the word silver pierces belonging maybe in a way. Or maybe it's the periodic definition of it. So AG piercing the word belonging in some way. Right? So if AG gets inserted into the word belonging in some way. Nostril? Nay. Safe still isn't open. I think it's safe to say. Like, oh, fancy that? Yeah, like, feels good. Like, I fancy it. Piercing belonging to me, maybe? I feel like telling you to look up silver in the periodic table could be a stretch. So if you put silver somewhere in here, right? Silver me, 2 silver. You think it's common in cryptics? I gotcha. If you... Second letter is an M, but there's no M in here. That's frustrating. It's imagine? Wait, why? I'm AG ein. Fuck we did it! Number 7! Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary. Hold on, I have to get rid of the cryptic. I almost gave up. Wait, no, go back. This disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were, in fact, responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So, interesting. So they said 8 rubies or whatever, right? Crown's 8 rubies. There are 8 safes, as far as we can tell. There are 8 safes. Who's Courtney? Not sure. And we've opened 2 safes already, each of which has had a gem in it. But they're not super special gems at the same time. So let's see. Today's date was correct. Okay, so I had day 1 correct then as November the 7th. Cousin of Marion, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've heard of Courtney yet. She mentions her father, who had inquiries. Her father would have been Sinclair's brother? Mommy's waiting in the last room? Maybe. It was a ring or something that was holding a gem. So maybe crack the 8 safes. I don't know if they just want me to read the letters, or are the gems going to be special in some way, even though they're not really treated special when you pick them up. I don't know. We better get to work. We better get to work. We got to confirm which room this is. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's good for later, mostly. This should be the letter E, as far as we can tell. Pine and pen. Boom. Let me get out my Excel sheet. Done. And done. The Observatory is nice to knock out of here early on. Parlor gives you gems. We'll do the Observatory. I think I might get a key for this, if I recall. Oh, the chests, that's right. They require keys to open, unless I have a sledge. So we probably wait on those. Make two globes show the same thing? You don't get a lot of control over them. Right? So that shows the left side of a continent. It seems kind of like random how you spin it. There is a sort of... You see the dotted lines? Yeah, I mean, they're similar there, I think. I think there might even be a third globe. Okay, onward. Can't dilly-dally. Your package has been delivered. The den is nice, but... What package am I supposed to get? We do already have 3 exits. Let's see. Triangle tool is called? Yeah, triangle. The Cinca Company. Oh. I get a sleeping mask and a compass. Sick. Can you write that down, chat? So we already know all these letters. We've read that. Thought I found like an item in here once. We've seen this. We've read that. Did I get a... I didn't get a magnifying glass, which is too bad. Although we did already make this out. Because we... Is it cheating that I didn't use the magnifying glass and I just enhanced it? Are these numbers the same? They appear to be. A speed square? Jarl making this up. I don't know what you're talking about. Misery. Chapel. Closet is slightly risky, but I think I'm gonna do it. I can't linger on these decisions. We already know all these letters, right? Yeah. I only have 1 key, right? They request a key for this, right? Yeah. Drawing room or spare room? We'll do the... I'll do the spare. I think. Leave that. Let's see what we put on here. Oh, shit. I have no rolls. Oh, wait, no, the den's perfect. Security's good, too. We don't need the security right now, right? The security... Yeah, it helps with key cards, maybe. That's about it. Seems like you might as well get a gem. We still have the blessing? We should, yes. Yes, we do. Hades today. Hades today? Reading nook is perfect for the library, right? Kinda. I think it just will come back around. But that's okay, because we need to see the library more anyway. So it does offer the library. You don't have to do the library, of course, but I guess we should take it, huh? Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. I guess we do want to see, because I believe we ordered the book. Puzzle solving roguelike, it is. We're checking the letters. We have all these ones right now. We are gooching until row 3. What do we got? We got the EPCW Pump System User Manual. Oh! It gave you the date on this stupid card. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's us. We went through all that work and it just told us, too. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume of several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. We kind of vaguely figured this out already. So, yeah, this is about the pump. I'm just gonna take pictures of this and move on, I think. Because obviously we probably don't need this immediately. Unless we're in the pump room, right? Quick start guide. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that was a useless book. Reading. Solve without the manual? Yeah. Chad is a smart egg. How do I order a new book? I thought you could order a new book. I know you can go up here and you can find stats about your runs. Has to be the next day. Ah, shit. So basically ordering this book did nothing for us, but it's been several days since I saw the library, so. We'll do the pantry. The cloister. Seems like a waste of gems. I have actually seen the cloister, too. Seems like we might as well. Yeah, the cloister was weird because we got in there and there was like a digging spot in the center of it, but we couldn't get into the center. So I don't know what they wanted there. I don't have a shovel at the moment, anyway. Looks like a chapel. Should I run back to go this way before I start chapeling? Maybe before we get too far in. I don't know. We're only 14, we don't know how to jump yet. Baby, I was jumping when I was like 3. Maybe not 3. 5. 5? 4. I have 2 keys for these. Probably still shouldn't do it though. Dining room, storeroom. The billiard room. I don't have the metal detector. It's usually a coin. See you, Salentina? I thought I usually had a coin. Making sure I do have all these letters. Okay. 3 plus 6 equals 9. 9, that's times, right? 9 times 1 is 9. 5 plus 1, 6 plus 2, 8 times 2 equals 16. What the? 16. How do you know the order of operations here? These are all divide bys. Well, 16 divided by 1 is nothing. Oh, no matter what, you get the 2. That's why. Shut up, chat. Are they getting more complicated? I don't know if I've totally noticed. So now the security room is a pretty good deal. for us, especially with the key card. So now we can turn up the security doors to high. Change it so they're unlocked if they lose power. I think that's all we need to do here, right? Pretty sure. Let's go this way. No other supplies here, right? Creepy when we see ourselves on the security footage, right? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Yo, I don't even think we've been on the terrace yet. So can I get a yo? The dead end. You could do the parlor instead, but I think that sounds pretty damn good. Ooh, hot dog. Hot dog? Shovel. Hey! That's it? It's a little disappointing. It's kind of disappointing. It's not much here. Must be like showing up in my stream. Vapid, you know? Head empty, balls full, etc. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I want to dead end it, so I guess we'll take a kitsch. Oh, that gave me a reroll too. Okay. I have $8. We want to buy a snick? You want to snick? The Wet Bandits. They got mayonnaise. Bacon and eggs. To get the morning room drafted. What was the morning room? Didn't we get it? I'm trying to remember what it was about. Plus 2 gems at the start of the day. Ah, yes. And I think we got some on the day of, too. Yes. Indeed. Sure. Go right. Office! Oh, wow. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, check the paintings? You're right. The office I need to check. I was supposed to check the security room, too. But I forgore. Ah. Hold on. Hold. You got to hold on. Yeah, we might come back. Okay, let's wait. So, we'll wait. Emails too. There's much to do here, chat. Okay, step 1, paintings. Stage and plant, flower, audience. Stage and sage. Stage and sage. So that's a T. So this row has a blank blank TES on it then. Now, you read that. If you open this and you press this, that reveals the safe. We haven't figured out what the deal is with this. Any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Trouble reading Baron's handwriting, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or hearings. Red herrings, huh? So only March of the Count is important is the idea? March of the Count. Write that down. Okay, so here, I'll pull up the clue so y'all can see it too. We found something very, very useful. Oh my god, I already have 122 screenshots from this stupid game. Oh, I got it. Okay. Green is 4 and 5. Pink is 2. Purple 9. Gold 2. Is what we're thinking here a little bit. I got that on the side screen here for me. And then when you look here, looks like it goes green, red, green, blue, yellow. Oh, wait, those don't match at all. Uh-oh. You think it had to do with the dart puzzle equation? Oh. Oh. Maybe. But what numbers would we use then, if that's the case? Purple is division. Gold was subtraction. There's no green or red, though, really, for the dart puzzle. Let me just try this number. Yeah, I'll check the email in a sec. The one that was simply given to us. 5292. They were written in a very specific colors, so it doesn't seem right. Like, it's very particular, it seems. All right, let's check our emails. Yeah, how many unread emails you got right now? Run payroll. It's already been run this week. Please try again any day. Next week, starting Monday. Spread gold. How does that work again? These coins are spread. Distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Not yet. We'll probably come back. March like 03? Yeah. You don't let emails sit unread? You got 1,000? I got so many. I used to be good. I've kind of given up. All right, electronic mail. Here we go. From Ann Babbage next week. Well, we don't care about dates because we've resolved that. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Ann Babbage. Fuse box repair. Oh. Gabe. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is. Aha! Aha, chat. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Good thing we didn't just keep trying that blindly, huh? MC. State changes. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Oh, the triple MCs. Something a little suspicious about that sequence, right? Fuse box repair again. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is another, Yeah, we figured that one out. Looks like that's it. Well done. What about remote terminal access? Oh, you can go to some of these, but I don't see the point right now. Holy shit, it's slow. Did I remember the color order? Oh, I took a screenshot. Yeah. Sorry, I got a little lost. Yeah, I took a screenshot. Don't worry. I'm thinking about this now in the safe that we have in front of us. I feel like these 5 I feel like these 5 colors are meant to indicate something. I guess I don't exactly know what color is meant as what for numbers yet. I shouldn't waste time staring at it probably, though, because I just don't see it. So I guess we don't know this safe yet, sadly. Look around the room. Yeah, maybe. It does seem like a lot of answers are in the rooms that you were given. Well, no, that's not true. Purpose of the chess pieces? Not yet. I mean, there's a lot of, like, arbitrary objects, huh? Are numbers on the paper so maybe match the numbers of the colors in the drawer? No, we tried, but the colors don't really match up. Because the colors on the paper, it's like green, pink, purple, gold. And this is like green, red, green, blue, yellow. I guess I could kind of try it, though, anyway. So maybe it goes 4, and pink would be red. 4, 2, 5. Blue would be purple. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Wait, that's the same exact sequence. No, sorry. 4, 2, 5, 9, 2. 4, 2, 5, 9, 2. 4, 2, 5, 9, 2. Nothing. Let me out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to match this as far as we could tell. It's not quite the same. Four sides, some have similar objects, so like number of the same objects on each wall. Oh my god. Let's try to look at it from a bigger picture here. It's a lot of busts out here, huh? I don't know. I don't see it, nor do I see a hint as to what it is either. So I guess I don't want to just stare at this. I suspect the game will hint us toward it eventually, right? I don't know if I took a picture of them yet or not. Not that it looks particularly important. Is this like Elizabeth and this is, I don't know, someone? Colors do line up. Green is 0. Huh? Where? How? What colors? Why are there statue hands? This might have been a hint simply saying that the safe is over here in a vague way. Not that it's super helpful. Poor colors don't go. I'll call you Dongo from now on. Number of colored items if you ignore the books, but why would we ignore the books in particular? That's purple, right? But purple's not one of the objects. It's too... Well, I mean, that's a gold item right there, which is a little interesting. Is that gold too? Maybe. That's blue, that's red. A trophy's gold, but then what is this vase? The car's blue. The busts are all white. Yeah, it was an interesting thought. All right. Let's move on. Let us move on, chat. I have no gems. I have no money. I have 1 key. Uh-oh. I guess we set up a storeroom, huh? I could roll it. I don't think so, though. You do need info from other rooms. Yeah, I guess there's been instances where the game has made us get info from other places, right? Do I know this one? We actually don't know this one. It is a tier tiger, so it's also a G. Wait, do I have this one then? Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did already have that one. Never mind. How long are the days again? As long as you want, as far as I can tell. What happens if you do go longer than 24 hours here exactly? In the game. Because that might fuck things up in a way, right? In terms of the dates. I believe we already ordered a sandwich. I want to double check the security room for this. Clock and lock, so this is C. Yeah, we suspected this would be C. So it does say crack 8 safes. It do. Die in real life. It's a high price to pay. So now we gotta go back to the chap. Back to the chap. Only 14, you can't stay up that late. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but when I was 14, I was by the time I was 14, I was staying up literally until the sun rose already. Playing video games. And not even like good video games. Like I'd be playing like Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2005 for some reason. I need to check this chapel. I do not. Ooh, there was money in here. Oh, doesn't this get crossed off because of shelter too? Sick. I kind of forgot about that earlier. Stay up to like 4 a.m. or something. That's like when it started for me. And then like for the next 5 years, that's how I kind of was. The morning room. Yeah, morning room good. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I said it like that. You like that, don't you, chat? You naughty little Oven baked eggs, you. Lucky rabbit. I was 16 or 17 in 2005. Look, whatever. Close enough. Time is a wheel. An ever-spinning cog of a universal abnormality. I guess there's no point in the parlor. Garage? I don't have the car key now. I don't even remember where I found them. Kind of have to do this, I guess. 3 keys, though. Hell yeah. I only got 17 footies left. I don't remember there being that there, but... Do we have this letter? We do not. Oh. There's no power in the garage yet because we haven't seen the fuse box. We can't leave here right now. Nor can I enter said vehicle. Car and card, so it should be a D, right? D blank TES for this row. Dates? Probably dates. We read that. Yo, I want a 2-wheeler. Okay, back we go through the chap. We gotta get some stamina pumping soon, though. But we have to get a corridor forward. When's this game set? 1993. But yeah, the guy whose mansion this was ancient. Corridor is fine. We have this. We do not. So this should be a T. No, sorry. Which one's this one? This one should be A. What the fuck is that? Stretcher? That's a cot and a coat. Yeah, so it's A. Okay, dining room is perfect for here in terms of exits. We would like to set up the meal, but we have to get much further in first. We do not have this letter yet either. Orchard and... the fuck? Vagabond. Pilot? Pilot and plot? Plot and pilot? So it's I. Hold on, what room is this? So this one is blank. IGH blank. Right dates, maybe? You got the 3 mountains symbol there. Hey, a salt shaker, sick. Don't see anything else. Check this one. Huh. We need food? I think you should do the courtyard here. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, 8 dates? Oh, you're right. It could be 8 dates. 8 dates. Turnips for energy? Holy shit, Squid's taking notes. Yo, Squid's taking notes. God damn. We have 5 keys. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, because it's turnips. I get it. Boo. The lab, but I don't have the pump room or whatever. Wait a minute. Yeah. Without the boiler or whatever, this won't work yet. These are not ideal plans. We want a right turn or a forward. So do I roll here? I think we do. We still don't know where to use that key. Yeah, we put this here because we don't know where to use it. I haven't found a locked door for it yet, as far as I can tell. I mean, it certainly sounds like it's out in the garden, but... The boudoir. I don't have a lot of stammies left. We'll go in here first. I have a shovel, right? Do I? Actually? I do. There's only one hole. Swear to God, if there's no turnip in here. You got lucky, Squid. I was ready to time you out. I was ready to send you. Early vacation. Nothing! Maybe we time her out anyway, chat. Beep, beep, beep. Bedroom. Parlor. Oh, you could just throw the coat check here, I guess, and then not even enter it, right? The parlor gives you gems, but I don't think so. I think you just drop that and leave. The boudoir. We'll get a gem for cracking this safe. Kind of forget. So this is, we've seen 3 safes total. Office, this one, shelter. What other safes have we seen? Oh, these are decent. I have some money, too. I guess we should just do this then, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. And I got a reroll for choosing a shop. I'm getting kind of lucky because I don't actually remember. Oh, did I forget to check some letters here? Fuck me. Oh, no, I was supposed to check the boudoir. And the coat check. Shit. Yeah, this one's T for planet. I really need the check, too. Set of gems. Running shoes might help. There were 2 trunks back at the entrance, but I don't think we can. Running shoes help preserve a little bit, maybe. Maybe just take that and the jams. Come back when you have food to eat. Oh, yeah, for the dining room. Yeah. Good idea, chat. Should I just buy the gems, or should we hold? It's not super light. You don't run into a lot of trunks here, huh? What else would I be spending money on at this point? Not a whole lot. Take them. Take them, baby. Bedroom. It seems like a passageway to me. Perfect passageway, right? Absolutely sexual passageway that I would love to have sex with. We go left because we don't know those letters yet. This is locked. That's okay. Weight room. This is only our second red room, so it'll get blocked. However, the pool... Nah, we'll do the weight room. Yeah, it gets blocked. No worries. No worries. We've been in the weight room? I believe we have. So we need to see the letter for this one. Tie. Clock. Tie and time? Tie and time, chat? So it is M. So this one is... Where am I? Huh? That doesn't sound right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. No, it do. Never mind. Small fits in for this row. Blank M-A-L-L is this row. Blank M-A-L-L. So small definitely fits. Someone didn't wipe down over here. The furnace. This one also gets blocked. It's rare, too. Or you just go dark room. I don't think I've seen the furnace, so I'm kind of tempted. Go for it. There's a padlock outside. Clue might be in a dark room, which might need a magnifying glass. Oh, yeah. Parlor's not even bad, too, either, but I get the guess with 3 current exits at our disposal. And the fact that this gets blocked sounds pretty good to me. Oh no, it's like Home Alone. This should be S, is our guess. Oh, is it not gonna tell us? Wait, are you fucking kidding me? That's... Oh wait, there's a dig. That's it? What's that? Nothing. And it didn't tell me the letter? This is the stupidest room I've ever seen before in my life. Apparently this one's like really rare too. That's so stupid. Cool. 16 left. Okay. But the pool's still drained. Do we need this? We don't. We already spelled out count here. So we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. And we have a pretty strong suspicion on them. Oh, we got the car key. Oh no, but can we make it back? We're on rank 8. So we do get a meal. Come on, I want to see the car. Laboratory with a left turn. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I think we might have seen that. But I guess I'd rather go to the lab and get more rooms. It's not bad though, huh? Wait a minute. I only have 1 fucking bedroom. Forget it. I really want to take the car keys back. We've seen all that. We don't have the boiler room here for this bad boy. We've already done... Wait, this room has a letter? Oh, we didn't think that they did. We didn't think that the top row did. Lamp and... Lamp and... Clamp. Clamp. Light and flight? Ah. So this is an F. That's the only letter for this row that we have right now. What's the grid looking like now? Let me show. That's what we got. Interesting. Yeah. We could figure it out, maybe. I don't know, that top word. Use a K, alright. Maid's chamber. This one does not get blocked anymore. Oh, the music room. Major and a minor key. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Might actually need these keys. No food, huh? We've been in the music room before. I don't think I've been in the study. You just got the joke? Oh, I don't think those are the paintings in here. Are they? We've never seen these. Chief and Chef? Oh, interesting. We've never seen those before, so it's I. Maybe it's if? And it's 2 words along the top. Denoted in verse. We figured out the music sheets thing, I believe. For the most part, at least. Don't need keys, huh? The locker room. I haven't been there. Spread keys throughout the house. I think we just take the guest bed. Since I only got 14 steps left, we're hoping to make it all the way back to the garage. Oh, there's no chance we're getting back to the garage. Maybe there's a chance. You have to walk in to get this, right? Pretty sure. We saw this. The gem. That's it. Foods to eat? You see anything? Can I eat a basketball? Oh, do I need the letters here? Do I? Oh, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, it should be C. So back we go. Oh, that's right. And the dining room has a meal for us, too. So we can still make it back, almost certainly. Just double checking that I have all the letters here so far. Ooh. So we can't enter the antechamber. We know that. We can do the sauna just to set up for tomorrow. We can still check the passageway. It's a bit late for the nursery, but it'll give you a 5. Prison key do again. I think you get to pick which door? Color door? Or something like that? I think we just set up for tomorrow with the sauna. Do I have to go in? I'm gonna assume so. Got a gem too, so it's not bad, huh? We need to check the furnace wouldn't tell us. Not the weight room, but the boudoir. We have to check. Because I have 4 gore. No key required here. You could do the archives now. Locker room. Oh, drawing room's kind of nice. If we think we can survive long enough, because again, I really want to go back to the garage. We could go back to the garage now. We get the meal in the dining room too, right? And then if there's time, we come back here. I kind of feel like we should do that. I don't know. Locker room might be good. Spread keys throughout the house. And we might, because I only have one key left anyway, and the prism key, I guess. Maybe we should do that. I don't know. Yo. Especially since we're doing some backtracking. And I haven't been in the locker room yet. Let's discover room. Okay. But we'll have to come back. So the metal detector will tell me. I guess I'll buy a sledge. You know what? No, I'm gonna buy a jam. I don't... Actually, maybe I could have made it back to the entrance. Am I blind? Do I have eyes, chat? I found it. Ooh, what's that? Plus an additional 10 step if you have a boiler room. Don't I have a boiler room? No, I don't. Country stew pie? Actually, I don't know about that. Salty. Back up to 40. I forgot to check the boudoir again, didn't I? We're coming back anyway. Chat, you gotta remind me. That what's the point of chat otherwise? Another key. Sick. It's paying out. Let me in. Hell yeah. Wait, all this just to read a fucking note? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So someone was stealing something. Wait, what was that? Oh, the trunk. An upgrade disc. So they were stealing upgrade discs and, I don't know, bourbon? Moonshine? You think? So back up we go. Boudoir, 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 boudoir. It is... Coast and cost. So A? You think? Which makes sense. Potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Coats and cost. Can't afford lay sledge. Now we got to check out the locker room, which we have not been to yet. Yeah, gates. Fates, mates. Count small. Gates? Why gates? Oh shit, you can open these with keys? Like all of them? Bitch, I ain't got that many keys. Oh my god, it's like a... Land and fan. So this is an L. Did I already know this? Yeah. Nothing. Well, we don't use the keys right now, that's for sure. Gamble? No, 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 no. We'll come back, I guess, if we run out of uses for keys somehow. The blue room. Prism key. To unlock a door with the prism key. Oh, right, it won't even work here, so you have to use a regular key. It's a lockpick room. Well, I don't think they'd let me use the lockpick on the trunks, interestingly. Pump room. We didn't know the purpose of the pump room besides draining the pool, right? Fountain. Reservoir. Maybe you drain the fountain and something happens. Yeah, we turned on the kitchen faucet, right? Well, it should probably be the dark room, right? The fountain outside the house? Yeah, maybe. Are we making it back here at this rate, though? Making it back there? Another time. Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. We're alone now, chat. Uh-oh. Which one do you think is the good one? Yeah, not shelter. I mean, I know, but I just want to see more roomies. Andy says 1. I trust Andy. See? See? Never punished. Never punished, baby. We're pumping. We're pumping out here. Hot dog. So if we want to drain the fountain, we probably got to fill the pool and shit back up, huh? So we're going to pump that pool. Like this? No. Like this? No. Like this? No. Like this? Oh, there's no power. Is that the problem? No, I don't think you need power here. Pump 4. Pump 4. Let me read this chart. Ugh, this is so confusing. So now... Ugh. So we gotta put everything back in the pool and then try to drain the reservoir. I don't know how to use this reserve tank at all. So that fills the pool. So I have to put water back into pump 1 from places. Sorry, I have to put water back into tank 1 from places in order to... fill the pool back up. So 3 and 5. So 3 is the aquarium. Oh, yeah, we could try draining the aquarium too, potentially. So that's filling that back up. And then it should actually fill up the pool afterwards, right? No? Oh, I have to click on the pool now. Poor fish. I mean, they had it coming. I don't think we've drafted the aquarium yet. Suck it dry, baby. It'll just help with their evolutionary process, right? So I think I might have to empty the greenhouse too. So pump 2. You could pump water into this from the fountain. Pump water into there. Fountain. Make sure this goes there. If I understand this correctly. Detroit, what's up? Thank you for the 38 months. Yump, 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 yump. Wait, if I want to drain the fountain, that probably means I gotta refill the aquarium, correct, Mundo? Agreed, chat? So I need to pump 1. Who designed this shit? I want to know. Okay. Is it really Game of the Year? Didn't it release like yesterday? I mean, it might be slight hyperbole, but it's a pretty damn good game so far. Me? Clickbait? This could take another one, I believe. Hold on, let's suck this dry. What? No? Oh, right, because I have to click on fountain. So you're gonna suck one more. Then we swap this back. Y'all understand exactly what's happening right now, right? Oh my god. Bought 2 cases of imported tomatoes from Restaurant Depot. Restaurant Depot? You want to get ahead of the tariffs? I bought $100 worth of coffee last night to try to get ahead of the tariffs. Because I assume coffee's going to get hit pretty hard. There we go. So we've drained the fountain outside. And I believe this will keep between days as well. So write that down. This is a blue room, so I can't even use the special key anyway. Ooh. Oh, no! Why you gotta offer me the aquarium now, you bitch? Well, it's a dead end, I guess, anyway. I suspect you might get some items, but nothing that crazy out of it. Pump it back. I'm way too late. I can't. I'm too lazy, okay? We have all these letters, right? Yeah, we do. And we've been in this room. I know things just got worse for us, but oh well. Bunk room. This one's random, like you just don't know what it is. Do I get anything for even taking this? Not really, right? I don't think so. Oh, it's the boiler room. And we got to exit out of it. The boiler room could open the garage, but I don't think we care. Is there anything else that the boiler room could power? Wait, the laboratory's open. Oh, the lab. The lab, chat. But... Which way do I even point this stupid boiler room? North or west? Just want to point wherever there is a true... Yeah, maybe just north. Because that's where the way of the exits or something. I can't open this door unless I change things. I'm running out of keys. I'm just gonna start going back this way. We have other doors to check. What kind of room is this? Red? I don't want a red room. Red room. Seems like we might as well start using our gems here. Oh, we got the key shop. Keysmith. Keytown. With $6 to go. I don't think we're coming back here for this one door yet at this point. Rectamundo. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There, I forgot about the locker room. I tried to buy it anyway, chat. I'll buy one key for one locker, please. Which one? This one. And the answer to all my problems. It wasn't bad. I do wonder if the lockpick would have worked. We need to go back to the lab now. We need to use the upgrade disc, which I kind of forgot about. The lab has a terminal, right? Upgrade disc, upgrade disc. Didn't I get one out of the trunk? The tunk? Oh. I think Grampy's entering. Grampy, do I hear you? Hello, Papa. The closet. Oh, he's shy. Okay, upgrade this bitch. Hallway closet. +1 extra item if drafted. Adjoined to a hallway. +2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 0 items +4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Oh, Christ. Not many bedrooms even have exits, but hallways do. So I think the hallway closet makes the most sense here. The red one isn't the worst idea, but... Hello, Papa. Who's handsome? Okay, so I tried to give power here. It didn't work, though. Shit. Why didn't it work, chat? Oh, was I supposed to point it to the right? I forget which way I was facing when I turned it on. Pool cuts it off. Wait, so how you bring power to this thing is completely determined by the room surrounding it? That's so difficult, isn't it? Hold on, we gotta do an experiment too. For each bedroom you draft after your second, say your steps to 40. It's not terrible. Pretty good. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Ooh, I like the allowance one. This is for, like, the next day or something, I think. So what's the best thing for increasing our allowance? Drawing room floor plan. It's probably the bedroom? Yeah. We do draw the drawing room fairly frequently, but that much more? I'm not so sure. Hello, Baba. Hello, come here. Wanna come up? Come on, Bubby. We love you, Papa. I guess I'm gonna go try to fix the power. I don't know if I can, though. Sauna. That's so unfair. So the pool can't... Power can't flow through the pool. It got all the way here. And it's just like, nah. God, I don't even know what to think about that. Furnace got power. Hello, Papi. So we can tell the power got to here, so I don't think it's something I can fix. Rippy's here. Hello. Mwah. Mwah. We love you. Water and electricity, not the best combo. Don't start. Is it powering the furnace? Maybe it has a special condition with the furnace, but... Oh, it's just a key. They made such a big deal out of it. Oh. It looked special. So now I guess if I want to put power in the laboratory, I have to pay careful attention what I connect to it and shit. God, that is very, very difficult to control. I guess maybe it's just very few specific rooms that don't work. Like the pool is one of them for reasons that Squid stated. You know, in an annoying way. I don't feel like the effort... You have to, like, swap the power just to open this door, which is annoying, by the way. What's the boiler pointing at right now? Yeah, I guess I don't totally understand that. Well, I guess the idea is the power either goes left, right, or up. I can try to see what happens if I send it left, I guess, huh? There's no way, though, right? Might do something. Because right is empty. And I only have 7 steps left. We don't see power over here anymore. Give me a sandwich. Show me a sandwich. What the... There's nothing in there. No power. No power. Zero. Wait, I'm on 0. Oh, no! I don't... Oh, I sweep. You have used all your steps. You must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Chat. More to come. Hey, good boy. There's sort of a problem here, though, which is that I need to, we gotta practice for Balach next week. Oh, God. Well, I'm late, so let's get going. I'm supposed to be practicing, but now I'm hooked. I'm hooked, baby. Well, we gotta finish it. For sure, right? Chat, thanks for coming. We'll send you off, shall we? God, this is fun. Y'all have helped make that fun. Thank you so much for your contributions, for helping, and for being kind about not spoiling things. Everyone's playing Blueprints. I don't want to send you to a Blueprint stream in case, you know, they're trying not to get spoiled and stuff. You know what I mean, though? Thank you, Detroit. Everyone have a beautiful evening. We shall send you to C-Dubs, one of our potential future opponents, against the Bellatro multiplayer. We visited them like a week or two ago. Let's see. Ooh, you just got here? Rip, sleep cats. This is fun. This has been great so far, I think. This has been a really good experience, I think. It's just so unique, right? Announcements. Nothing new. No schedule changes or anything, but I shall see you all Monday, and we shall continue where we left off. Hopefully I'll have time to practice some Balach. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Love you, chat. Have a beautiful weekend. Hope you all have a nice night, etc. Show some love to C-Dubs for me. I'll see you Monday. Mwah. Bye, everyone.